What is up, guys? How you guys doing? That countdown timer, I swear it comes quicker than you think it would every single time. What's up, Iago? What's up, Torpor? What's up, Para? You can see I am starting us out with what we should be doing. What's up, Falky? Alright. One of these days, man. One of these days. I'm going to do nerdle in one. Okay. Alright, thank you, game. We'll go 90. That's not where I wanted the 9. We'll go 90 minus. I'm realizing now I don't have any of these small numbers. That's probably not going to be this. Discord link is invalid. Here, let me pull up a new Discord link and paste that in chat right now. Turn off streamer mode real quick. And what's up, Edub? Okay, hopefully that Discord link works. That Discord link should work. Let me go put streamer mode back on. I don't like my idea of starting with 90. Let's go 5 times 7. So we're at 35. No, let's go 5 times 9. So we're at 45. I need a much bigger number is what I'm realizing. We'll go 8 times 9, so we're at 72. And then divide by that's divisible by 6, right? That's 10, that's 12. Okay, I know this isn't the answer. But I gotta figure some more stuff out. Okay. There's no division in it. And the 9 isn't there or there. I feel like it still has to be a big number. Maybe they have the 9 in the beginning. Go 9 times 8. Go 9 times 7, get 63. That's only divisible then again by 7. To get 9. Okay, I started off small. Dude, I hate Nerdle sometimes. I love this game, I hate this game. 9 times 7 is 63. No, let's go 9 times 8 is 72. No, I want a bigger number. 9 times 9 is 81. Minus 8. No, minus 5. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, 9 times something minus equals 545. No, it's got to be a bigger number than that. It's got to be 8. No? Okay. Maybe our answer starts as a 50. In that case, we'd be going, never mind. Dude, what? Ravenswatch has changed. Ravenswatch is looking a little different now, man. Ravenswatch hasn't been the same since the Romeo and Juliet update. They math wall you before you can play the game. 9 times 8, we're at 72. 72 minus... This has to be 8. Wait. 63 equals 55. That's the answer. This is it. This is it. I can feel it in my loins. I can feel it in my loins. My loins. Okay. Let's go. Alright. There's your daily nerdle. There is your daily nerdle. I can finally go live on Twitch. Let me okay. What's up, Luke? Wait, do I not have... I'm on gameplay, I'm not on recording. That's why... That's why Ravenswatch wasn't there. Okay. Fair enough, that makes sense to me. No. No. Yes. Okay, I am ready to get in there. So what I wanted to do... What I wanted to do with these runs... Oh, I have ruined my Twitch, apparently, with one button click. Normally you could see how many viewers you had on Twitch and like a lot more stats. I clicked onto Twitch and apparently I clicked on something and it just completely changed the layout of Twitch. Oh my god, man, I wish I knew how things worked. I wish I knew how things worked. This stream is hopefully it's like 2 5 negative modifier runs, and hopefully I can get them done in a reasonable time. Because if I can, well, if I don't, I still probably need to end stream because the how to run the map video should be coming out today. The reason why it's actually taken a bit of time, and I was supposed to put it out yesterday, but I realized to make space on my computer, I had deleted essentially all my runs, except for a few, except for like the Romeo and Juliet runs and like 1 or 2 other ones. So when I talk about specific camps that I need footage for, or like that need to be shard camps to be snuck, or like stuff like that, I didn't have any footage of any runs to like go through and just skim through and check. So I was like, oh wait, I need to go record all of these runs to show what I'm talking about. So yeah, the video is almost done. Hopefully it can be up today, and then got that. What's up, Princess Holo? Sent a video on Discord. Not sure if I know about it. Evil photosynthesis. Do I need the audio in it? I was just curious if I needed to be listening to the audio in it, or if I was going to see something with Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta test that right now.
To die with thee is sorrow sweet.
Wait. Wait!
I heed the call for reverie.
Alright guys, we're gonna look at something real quick. There's a video just sent in Discord that was really, really interesting. That will be fixed at some point. I need to see if I have a ghoul key boss. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, Juliet! Juliet!
I'm also not doing the 5 or the defense build that I was trying the last time I was trying Romeo. I want to try to do the dash build. Because spoilers, the next run that I post is 5 negative modifier Romeo defense build. Dude, and it's a sick build. Now I do agree it's probably not the Romeo power build is the best way to go for 5 negative modifiers. Romeo power build just seems like the easiest way to play Romeo. But if you want to play Romeo and have it be really, really fun, then you don't play the power build. To be fair, the power build is still fun, but it's a lot more just like the game does a lot for you. Let's go check all the spots this could be. Is this my vision? No. Okay, I'm do want some experience. There is quite a bit of a cook here, though. Is this vision? Shards, okay. I might not have the right boss. I might not have a boss in this run, to be fair. Okay. Check these 4 more spots, see if we have it. Nope. It's unlikely that you have ghoul boss when you don't have it closer to you.
Methinks these monsters hide in fear.
You have any damage for me?
I need a bit of your blood to fuel my creation.
I can turn as above, so below. Here's a taste of the power of the universe.
I'm not actually doing this run, I'm just trying to test something. It's one of those things that you see it and you believe it, but then you gotta see it for your own eyes to really believe it. Shit. Okay, try again. I just need ghoul boss. Actually, brother, I said we're doing 5 modifiers. We'll put on 5 modifiers. Oh, I said 5 negative modifiers. I did specify in my title that it was negative modifiers. Okay, I do just want to see this though, real quick. I do want to see this. Yeah, this will definitely, definitely get patched. So maybe I shouldn't show it off. I'm sure they already know it. I'm sure it's been seen in their Discord. Maybe. Yo, and I'm gonna try to be a lot more in depth with the Romeo and Juliet guide than I have been in any other guide. I think the Romeo and Juliet guide should be. Just want to see if this is like a lock chest. Should be not like number intensive, but I'm gonna hopefully be able to tell you a lot more about talents. Like I'm gonna try to break it down and like generally how to play the characters, like how they work, how they function, what you should be doing. Come on. And then I'm gonna break it down into builds and then talents and like what talents you probably shouldn't take with each other or what talents you should take and like what talents are the most important to a certain build. And then I'm gonna get Straight Arrow to hop on the track. Straight Arrow is going to go over, I don't know if he's going to do it for Juliet, but he's going to go over like advanced movement tech for Romeo. And then I did mention this as well in my Discord. If you guys want to be a part of this, I think on Thursday, I am going to, probably Thursday night my time, so like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to hop in Discord and it's just going to be like talent testing. I'm going to start working on the script for Romeo and Juliet and I want to make sure I don't miss stuff. So like, does A work with B, you know, like Thorny Rose gets power damage, but Thorny Rose doesn't stack with the actual Rose damage, which is a little unfortunate. Like stuff like that. Just want to figure out all these talents so I can have like firm suggestions that there's not wrong information there. So I'm going to be doing that. Straight Arrow's dropping a bar. Yeah, I'm telling him to wrap the part that he's doing. I said you have to wrap it. What's up, Tupac? We're literally just looking for the ghoul boss right now. Just to try something that I just saw on the Discord that looks kind of nuts.
I hear the music, Juliet. Oh!
Show me a key boss.
You moldy rogues who think you could escape me?
Dude. It could be here. It could be there.
Surprises even me.
I feel lied to? Why would you feel lied to? Oh my god, I forgot about the crown shit. Torpor is still farming XP in stream? That's crazy. What is this, man? You normally always have the ghoul. Or you get the ghoul a lot more than you get the white lady, right? Pastek, let us play seeds. Let us play seeds. It is weird, isn't it? Vision towers, show me. Show me what I want to see.
Juliet! Oh, Juliet! Juliet! Bring me more.
Of course this is how it would work. Brother, no way 4 in a row. No way 4 in a row.
Bring on the
Dude, I don't know about Surge of Bravery. This is one talent that I really want to test. because I think having to wait for the activation time on it makes it kind of bad. But it does stack with like
Come, villains.
everything. What I was really hoping with Surge of Bravery is that you'd be able to cancel out of it and like and still get the proc. But it is on the special kiss. So like I was hoping you'd be able to do that and get the Surge of Bravery attack bonus, but you don't. Is this a ghoul? No, this is probably a tree camp, right? There's no way. There's no way 4 in a row. What? Maybe I should just put 5 negative modifiers on and it'll happen. There's no way, man. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. Stream has been going for 26 minutes. Half of this was nerdle. Half of this was not getting the ghoul boss.
I heed the call for reverie.
What? Did you guys see the like the gameplay preview? Like the test demo for The Witcher?
Deceive me, lest this place is new.
Witcher 4? That's looking kind of insane. That was looking insane. Out of look, prepare it is beautiful. Hopefully this gives like CDPR a bit more like I know they already have a good reputation even with the flop of Cyberpunk in the beginning because they did kind of bring it back. And everyone really liked how they brought it back. But hopefully they get this launch correct and don't have another like blunder on their hands, but it's looking kind of incredible. Which Witcher are you itching to play? I mean, I kind of want to play through Witcher 3 right now. That's the thing, is I have too many games on my backlog. Like, I'm playing Doom Eternal, or Doom the Dark Ages right now. I can't be adding games to my backlog. I'm playing through Doom Dark Ages, which anyone that said Doom the Dark Ages is a bad game is a liar. Like, they've been lying to you. Now, anyone that said Doom the Dark Ages is not as good as Doom Eternal, and Doom Eternal is the best Doom game, they're telling the truth to you. And the issue with playing Doom the Dark Ages is I now want to play Doom Eternal. I've already played Doom Eternal, but it's like I now want to play that. But I can't be adding more games to my backlog. So, dude, there's no way. There's no way. I was for sure that that was cool. There's no way. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is... It's Doom, so it's really, really fun. But it's not Doom Eternal, so it's like not as fun as it could be. I think Doom, like thinking about it, I think Doom Eternal is... might be my favorite shooter. Like single player shooter. I don't think I have it, man. Unless there's 2 keys on the floor, this would be the only way. Dude, give me the thing.
To die with thee is
What's up, developer?
I heed the call for
I was trying to build Romeo with attack and special. Yeah, with a Surge of Bravery, you definitely can do that. I'm not entirely sure how good it is, so that will be something that I do test out before making the Romeo and Juliet guide.
These
Currently
lands
farming
are certainly
emblems.
less inviting.
Sekiro, and I feel like I'm playing some kind of RPG. The grind is real. Yeah, I don't think I've done that actually in Sekiro. That does sound like a grind. Here we go. Tupac, I'm just trying to get Mama Ghoul. I was just trying to get this because I want to show something off that I just got. Something was just shown to me in Discord, and I need to test it for myself. Because it's kind of insane. Where is the blood ritual? Never mind. Okay, the information that was just presented to me. Is that I'm about to go get 2 magical objects. That's the only Souls-like game I haven't been able to beat. It's such a weird game because, like, it's a really, really hard game until you get it. And then it's still kind of a hard game. We're talking about Sekiro right now. It's a hard game until you get it, and once you get it, it's still decently hard. But then when you beat it and you get it, you're like, this is a pretty easy game. Like, I would think right now if I picked up Sekiro and I went and fought Sword Saint Ishin, it would take me like 3 attempts to get into the rhythm of the game again, because it's kind of like riding a bike. And then it would take me like 2 attempts after that to beat Sword Saint. And I would potentially do it in my second try. I'd potentially get it like right away. How is Geppetto's starting talent change? I almost ruined this. I almost ruined what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up Tom and Tobacco here.
I'll die anon. Juliet! My breathing fails. Juliet!
I hope dying doesn't like break this.
Juliet! Juliet! Our reverie is not thy home.
I wonder if dying ruined that. I wonder if dying ruined it. Okay, basically what evil photosynthesis showed was that you would fight the ghoul, or you'd sneak it, and then you'd fight the ghoul, and then you come back here and pick it up again. Or maybe like you get out of range of the chest? I don't know. Well, that was unfortunate that I died. Maybe I should have played to like level 2. So I actually had some chance of living a bite. Yeah, Geppetto's starting talent change is actually really cool. It's one that I was suggesting, so I don't know if that came from me or if it just came from just the devs, you know, and their own thoughts. Maybe other people had also put this in the Discord. But cross dummies catch fire and increase their attacks by 20%. For 5 seconds. That goes up to 35. That's a really cool talent. It gives you something to do while you're playing Rocket Science, which I really, really like. Just finished Elden Ring DLC using the Samurai build with not many spells. I mean, kind of the same, but this game is hard. Yeah, I think you're gonna like Elden Ring is definitely a challenging game. I like to play Elden Ring in a way where I keep it challenging. I like to play the game where I have to learn all the boss fights, and I don't just have a build that melts right away. People were butthurt. That didn't have a difficulty scaler.
This place
Nah.
resembles nothing I recall.
What's up, Menthol? I'm very much enjoying the new characters. I don't want to play anyone else in this game. What am I trying to build right now? So now I'm doing a 5 negative modifier run with Romeo, and I want to do a dash build because apparently the dash build is the hardest build to pull off in 5 negative modifiers, which does make sense because you are putting yourself in danger pretty much the entirety of the run. Even if you get Witch's Broom, you're still getting 15% more damage in a run where you have Berserker Foes and Corruption on, which is kind of scary. Played yesterday Romeo attack defense build. Had Lotus and a bunch of Mermaid Tears. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting that 5 negative modifier in like probably tomorrow. Dude, it's such a fun build. But only said about crashing. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that was patched out. Equal photosynthesis. Like, I imagine this patch wouldn't have addressed that if that was recently found. Yeah, enough defense cooldown on Romeo and you can't die. Like, you actually can't die. Would this work on Crab and Wolf Boss? We could try it. What platform? Oh, yeah. Evil photosynthesis. What platform do you play on? Are you playing on Steam? Steam, gotcha. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
I could go for the full stack of Unicorn Horn. No, you want Vajra.
Wares not please you. No matter.
Shadow Talent felt pretty busted. I imagine it would feel a lot stronger. But Rocket Science is kind of like a weird way to play. Rocket Science is really strong, but it is just like there's no real synergies with it. You mentioned in a YouTube vid that you had the level 8 talents already and to stop and while you're live to find out how. What did I mean by that when I said that? Oh, I might have meant turn on 5 negative modifiers to level up your characters quickly. Turn on 5 negative modifiers. Go play, complete your first vision tower, like the green vision tower. Go start the Master Nightmare, and then quit the game. Sun Wukong, parry a million times to pump up your move speed with a full stack of defense charges. It could be Sun Wukong. The reason why I think it might be Snow Queen is because Snow Queen can... Like, some characters can't hit their defense and keep moving. Like, Snow Queen's defense is a jump that makes her move quicker. So, like, Snow Queen, you don't need to stop to proc it, and you can keep your movement speed up as long as you have defense charges. This is why I think like Snow Queen's probably the fastest. Carmilla, like why I think Snow Queen still beats Carmilla as well is Carmilla needs to come out of her defense to proc her defense again if you're trying to go as fast as possible. Horns would be insane on Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I would need to get some Mermaid too, so I'm not like getting wrecked by disease if I am going to use that. This was faster at its peak.
Surprise, my love.
Yeah, okay, so I could agree with that. It probably is faster at its peak, but I don't think it could keep up the speed like Snow Queen. Like, I think if you were to put them on like a really, really long line, Snow Queen would probably win because she instantly starts with this speed buff and then can keep it up. Where Sun Wukong can like parry, 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 and then sprint. And then parry, 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 sprint. See what I mean? So movement speed wise, yeah, probably is the fastest with Wukong. It's both funny and useful with Snow Queen. My cat is screaming. So it's weird. Kick is one of those weird talents because you combine Kick with Broad Stroke, or you don't. You think about Kick, Broad Stroke, and Deadly Brambles in like a group of 3. And you could pair Deadly Brambles and Broad Stroke together pretty easily, but Kick is one that you don't really want to pair with those. But I think I'm okay with taking Kick right now. I think also Kick you can like hold, right?
The of my skills surprises even me.
Like, I think I'm on Kick right now. I'm not on Kick.
I hear the music, Juliet.
Me, when I become a brand new streamer trying to make easy money, apparently. Apparently Kick makes you a lot of money for like no investment. I don't know. There's no way I'm adding another streaming platform to to this when I already don't know Twitch.
A valiant fight, forsooth.
I'm really sad that I didn't continue to the right and do my vision. You want Eternal Rose, but you also want armor.
Come out and meet your match.
What's up, Get Clothers? Yeah, I do think Kick is probably the weakest of all Romeo's attack talents. I think everything else is just a bit better or has better synergies, and I think most of the time you don't really want to be taking Kick. I will be trying it. Okay, I was hoping I would have my dash back in time. I do need to try Kick like more and get used to Kick and see if Kick is something that I do want to be using. I think this is time for me to take my 1 Goldilocks. What's up, Alzer? Would the race be a full round of the map, touching all 4 corners, POIs? We might do the Ravenswatch races soon. It would be pretty much that. What's up, AJ? Yeah, it has anti-synergy with Brambles. Broad Stroke also, there's a little bit of anti-synergy with Broad Stroke because Broad Stroke resets your attack combo. It looks like it's pretty good stagger. I think it's good stagger.
Where hide ye ragged warts?
What's up, Tylo Fleur? Wait, how do you say that? Tylo Fleur? Big fan, thoughts on the new characters? I think they're the best characters in the game. I think they're the most enjoyable characters in the game to play. And I hope Pastek makes more characters like them. I also hope other characters get brought up a little bit to be on par. Okay, my cat is... The thing is, I'm going to open the door, but he's not going to come in. Come here. Buddy, you have a whole hour and a half to wait. I hate that, man. It's 10:46. He eats at 12. but the kick I saw is great damage. Why is it bad? It's bad because Deadly Brambles is a pretty good attack talent, and Deadly Brambles procs on the 4th hit of the combo. Kick gives you a 5th hit, so it's just harder to get. It's just a little bit more time in between that, and then Broad Stroke will reset your attack combo. So if you're using Broad Stroke, you might just pull yourself out from getting kick. Dorbor, that is true. If you want to roleplay the Italian gladiator, then then you take kick. I found out that dash builds don't really focus on attack and brambles. Yeah, they don't. They don't really. Like if you're going panache, you're mainly just, well, I don't know, panache. The hybrid build you can go panache because you are going to be building it up with Flash of Steel, but Flash of Steel really only once itself, I think. I don't think there's anything that you... I mean, you could also take Broad Stroke because you can Flash of Steel into a Broad Stroke and then Flash of Steel again. But my bad melee gamer, or is Juliet way better than Romeo? Juliet is way better than Romeo because she's way safer. Romeo is better than Juliet because he's more fun. Damn it, tree. Damn it, tree. Like, I truly do think Romeo is the most fun character we have in this game. I think he clears every other character on fun. No, I don't think he clears every other character because Aladdin's right there, and I'm not going to say that about my boy. But I think I might be a Romeo main from now on. Yeah, Romeo's power build is really safe. This is true. You kind of just toss stuff out there and don't really do anything. Now, what I wish you could do with Romeo, I wish you could toss this thing over the wall. But you can't. Played Romeo on 5 modifiers with a build through dash. Starting talents, I think the talent for gold is really good. Yeah, I think you can make the gold talent work decently well.
Juliet!
I think it's really, I think the first boss is like really, really farmable. I'm dead.
Juliet!
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. My green camps didn't really provide me enough to... I should have done the vision. Like, I teleported away from the vision. I should have done the vision right away.
Is sorrow sweet
That camp was, like, way too much when you don't have anything set up.
for reverie?
3 spawners in a camp when you have, like, nothing to your name is kind of brutal. Remember your trait? No, trait would take health away from me currently. Right?
Methinks these lands have known less dreary bygone days.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't test in here, but I'm like 95% sure with disease, I think trait would take health away from me. See, I kind of like the hybrid though. I like taking dash with brambles because I really like brambles. I really, really like brambles as a talent, but too risky. Yeah, I get clothers. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. I love the risky gameplay of it. This is hidden skin. Yes. Well, that hurt.
Die with thee is sorrow sweet. I heed
just barely outside of the riposte window. Just barely.
This place resembles nothing I recall.
Hey, Tyler, let me get you the Discord in that. I don't have commands set up on my Twitch. Partly because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh wait, that wasn't Tyler, that was developer. Here, I got you. One of these days, I'll make you guys a proud streamer. I will make you proud, and you'll be like, wow, my streamer knows things. Look into Nightbot if you want simple chat commands. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. Maybe I'll work on that after I finish the how to run the map guide. Oh, huge, 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 huge. Good run. Yeah, Princess Holo, that one was huge. Huge run. Probably the farthest that I've gotten. Do not want to do that first. I don't believe you. Hey, Per, I'll look into it. It doesn't mean it's going to be happening. Doesn't mean it'll be set up next stream. But I will look into it. Rose. To be fair, I should probably fight these pigs. I'm not gonna, but I probably should. Maybe I'll fight those pigs for that. Grab myself a teleport.
10 toads I've seen with greater courage.
It'll be the day you ask for 5 gifted to pick up porridge.
One and all.
There's so many professional streamers out there, your way is more charming. Is it more human to just watch a guy like fumble around on his stream? Being like, I don't know what I'm doing. Versus like here's my entire production. Here's like the production team that's like switching scenes for me. To be fair, it's probably not that difficult to get like a... I was trying to get out of there, so... It's probably not that hard to get like a stream deck and set that stuff up. So maybe one of these days I'll do that. Oh my god, my cat, man. My cat. I hate this so much. I love him so much, but this new... He's been doing it for a while now, so it's like kind of weird to say new. But this I'm gonna yell at you over and over and over at 10:54. Release the beast. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna go open the door and try to grab him. He's gonna run, so I'm gonna chase him down the hall and then grab him and bring him to me. Okay. Turn off the cheats. I got the cat negative modifier in here, man. He needs a neon sign to get more kids addicted to gambling. That is true. If I had if I replaced that picture right there with just like steak, and we started every stream with like a gamble and like laying down a parlay for like whatever tonight's sports game was, that would be pretty sick, right? I could get you guys like a $5 gift on your, or a $5 bet on your first parlay or something. That would be like huge for my streams. Need some bisexual lighting too.
The scent of
You know what? I actually do. I have the RGB in my computer because I haven't worked with the configuration of my fans. So I know that's like very generic gamer lighting.
Juliet.
I hate this. Get me out of here.
Oh, Juliet.
Oh my god, man, I hate this. Just let me hit my level 2.
To die with thee is sorrow sweet.
Just let me hit my level 2.
Reverie.
Buddy, why are you good now? Why are you relaxed now and not yelling for food? Okay, this is the one. I feel it. I can feel it in my loins. That's a really good setup. Ravenswatch and dash charge.
I hear the music, Juliet. Oh. Juliet.
We started off with another Eternal Rose.
Soft ghost. Thy rest.
Am I ripping today? I'm getting ripped right now, but I will be ripping right now. Do we know how there's special damage skills with Jacket Diamonds and playing co-op? That I actually still need to test. I was talking to someone in the Ravenswatch Discord about it because I knew it was working kind of awkwardly. It seems like for some reason Juliet gets better damage scaling on the special than Romeo.
Oh, Juliet.
I don't know if Juliet gets Burning Kiss damage from Romeo. That is something that I would also like to test on Thursday when I do damage testing. Some of you guys might already know in stream
Oh,
if you've done those tests.
how quickly now they fall. Oh, Juliet.
Dude, the Lantern Ghosts kind of body Romeo because of the AoE of their Lantern.
My sword.
Thank you, Tyler. Sorry, Tim. Sorry on the Queen of Hearts. Hey, we're going to get Tim in a video soon, and we're going to do, Tim wants to do some 5 negative modifier runs, so I'll have the 5 negative modifier run with Tim on Romeo and Juliet at some point.
Rose beyond my bounds. Juliet.
Burning Kiss is a really good level 2. It, especially in negative modifiers, it kind of lets you kill all these fodder enemies, like spiders, with one special.
Twice. Thrice and more. Juliet.
So this camp, normally you could sneak it if you get a better angle on it. I want to see what it is. It is shards.
Hast ye come avenging your foul friends?
First try kind of vid? Yeah, it might be. It might be. Do we got a Franco in the chat? I don't think we have a Franco in the chat. It's our fellow Rocket League,
Oh, Juliet!
like, champ player, or a grand champ player. Because Tim has been grinding Rocket League out. Okay, pig.
Oh!
I really didn't want to do it to you.
I've collected quite the bounty.
Is this a Ravenswatch video or a video of Tim?
When darkness kneels before thy
Hopefully we could make it both. Hopefully it could be Tim in a Ravenswatch video. We'll have Tim in a split fiction stream also probably in like a week or two. Tim and I are going to start running that.
Juliet! I hear the music, Juliet. Juliet! I hear the music, Juliet.
Okay, there we go.
Four to grave.
Yeah, Tuvok, they can get really, really rich. If you focus special cooldown in chapter 1 with the Kiss the Broom and Kiss the Bride talent, you can get quite a bit of money on the chapter 1 boss, which is insane that they let you farm that. Burning Kiss might be one of the best strictly early game talents. Yeah, I think it's a really, really good level 2 on Romeo, especially in negative modifier runs. What's crazy about this? What was my shop? I think I actually have to reroll this because my shop I had a major or a grandiose shaping. Also, I do want to try. I'm trying to. I mean, yeah, Ace is still good because I would want to go Brambles, but I want to focus the dash build. Like, I'd really want Flash of Steel. So that's why I'm like debating on Eternal Rose right here. But because I had a grandiose in my shop, I feel like I have to reroll and see if I can get a dash charge here. Because I'll have more opportunities for this. No, I don't have Vajra. Okay, dash cooldown is fine, especially because I have this. That's why I was kind of okay with the rerolls.
Let's take them by surprise, my love. Oh!
I thought you had done your third hit.
Juliet!
Wow, I kind of threw this. That's insane that that hits.
Juliet!
Also very scary.
Juliet! To dirt, these sickly
When you heal me?
I once revive the swallow. I just
When you heal me?
you fancy yourself
Thank you.
protect-
My workshop is gone. But
That's actually worth. I just wanted to see what's in this final side over here. Would also reroll take Rose. Yeah, I think one of those two was the option there. Oh my god. That...
To die with thee is
Dude.
sorrow sweet.
That poke didn't kill him. He had this much health, and that poke didn't kill him. That hurt. Like, my brain literally just said his health bar is non-existent. One poke will kill him, and you're good. And the poke didn't kill. Is green armor good? I'd never take it. In normal nightmare runs, you don't really need to take it that often, unless you're going for an armor build. But in 5 negative modifiers, it's really good. Dude, how did the ghost not die? What's up, Moo? It does feel terrible.
Salutations, esteemed visitor.
Yeah, like a wet noodle compared to Juliet. He does. He definitely does. He scales really, really well, but he hits like a wet noodle.
Just browsing.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
To die with thee is sorrow sweet. I heed the call for reverie.
Romeo, I need your pokes to do like 2% more damage. Oh my god, I'm getting bit in the ass for not taking that ace of spades.
This place is worthy of the mind, but not the eyes.
Hello.
What modifiers? I'm running that T modifier build. Dried up fountains, corruption, disease, angry birds, berserker foes. And I'm going for the dash build, so going for danger, right? Going for danger. The don't take damage type of run.
Ah, Juliet! How quickly now they fall.
Defense wasn't back in time.
Oh, Juliet! Come out and meet your match.
His dash has a surprisingly high stagger. Yeah, it does. He actually is pretty decent on stagger. And like, you give him one Vajra with Flash of Steel and he's a stagger god. This isn't really a part of the build that I'm going for. The T-Pain, right. The T-Pain. That's true. Taking the Queen of Hearts could have fixed everything for me. Do I want Relentless Assaults? I'll take it.
The honing of my skills surprises even me. Juliet!
Yeah, I think, like, to be fair, there's not too many talents you really need in the dash build. Like, I kind of just like to go for Brambles, Broad Stroke, and Flash of Steel. Surge of Bravery is one that you can add to that, but I don't know how much I like Surge of Bravery. I need to test that more. How's that coming along? I'm getting wrecked. It should be out today. The How to Run the Map video should be out today. I'm gonna probably be ending stream like 2 at the latest so I can finish it. I do need to collect more footage because I have deleted pretty much every run from my computer to make space prior to the How to Run the Map video, which was a big mistake. Because like, oh, I need footage for all of this and it's all gone.
Juliet! Bring me more! I'm sure!
Do I think Romeo's Rose is better than Aladdin's Special? Yes, like with all the talents surrounding it. His Rose scales like a lot better. But I do like Aladdin Special. Yeah, there is more iframes on power, that is true. Yeah, Moo, I think like Brambles is one of the most enjoyable talents. Like watching that The fact that you can hit multiple enemies with one set of brambles and just watch an entire group of enemies explode. It's like explosive fire with a little more effort.
Oh, Juliet!
Should probably kill this, right?
I dare thee try to touch my purse. Juliet!
I think that's where Relentless Assault is really good too. Just spamming two of those out real quick. The riposte, like back to back. Now, do I pick up the damage shrine? I think you only need one talent. For the dash build? Yeah, I do think for the dash build, I do think you only need Flash of Steel and you kind of go insane. Flash of Steel, and if you just focus on like dash charges, which is Broom, Eternal Rose, Vajra, you kind of delete everything. Hey, appreciate that, Love Group. Thanks for stopping by. I should hopefully have a really helpful video coming out tonight as well. Rose withstand Vortex? That would be insane. Tears to make... I didn't even mean to click that. I really didn't even mean to click that Ulzer. I went down to look at it and my finger smacked the X, so I guess I'm taking it. Yeah, for dash build you really just need Flash of Steel. For power build you want well, like the starting Ice Rose, you want the Bloom one.
New enemies are found.
You want the one that throws the petals out. If you have those, then yeah, you're pretty good. The one that sets a defense or a Rose on defense is also pretty good because you can stack with Baylors if you want and just go defense cooldown.
Juliet!
Like I love stuff like that, like Power Dive, Melusine. You can go Baylors and not actually use your power. Like with like Nightmare Thorn. That's so annoying.
Oh, Juliet! What noble battle won!
Need 1 or 2 tears for a trait to give you health. I think with disease, I think you need 3. I'm not entirely certain. I think you need 3 to get health back. I'll try it with 2. Like if I do get 2 tears, I'll see what my health range hits. But yeah, I don't think it would heal me. Three tears? Gotcha. We'll let him out. Go ahead, buddy. Do you guys that are cat owners, do you have cats that just scream like that? Yeah, also you do probably want to just be going flat damage if you are going dash build, even if you are taking talents like Deadly Brambles. Because you probably want to be going Vajra and Deadly Brambles. Why am I getting so much feedback? My cat is very chill most of the time. They have an auto feeder. Just keep it full. Oh, I wish I could do that. I can't because one of my cats is like way too food motivated. And you might think like, oh, but it has a chip that only allows it the food to open for like the specific cat. My other cat will just stand by and let the other cat eat. If we actually did have an automated or an auto feeder, and that happened. Demands attention in her stream. Made a command for her to count every time he yells. Dude, I'm getting so much feedback in my headphones right now. Wait, this really sucks. It like just started. There's so much feedback in my headphones. Same as my cat. Well, to be fair and unfortunately with how this game works,
It seems our
Golden Egg is always the play over Ace of Spades. Like sometimes, like you can justify King of Clubs and Jack of Diamonds because of the special crit chance, but unfortunately, Ace of Spades like almost never sees that same benefit.
Juliet.
Honestly, it's like that's my hardest gripe with Egg. Even on attack builds. Attack speed does go nice with some builds, but normally you would out damage. If your build does anything hybrid, you would out damage by not taking Ace of Spades and prioritizing Egg instead. Like if it does anything other than attacks, then you'd want Egg.
Oh, Juliet.
And I have a potentially controversial take on Egg not being a rare. Especially with them giving us Bloody Mary's Mirror as a pretty consistent way to get damage. Like, we have more ways to get damage in the game now. Might not be the most popular take. I think Egg can just kind of get damage way too easily. And the fact that in your yellow chests where you would target Ace of Spades, special, or power, it's normally better to just target Egg. Like, I think that's kind of weird for the balance of the game. And think it would potentially be better if Egg didn't exist like that. Chegosaurus, basically they said Romeo and Juliet only react to other characters. They didn't have the opportunity to have the voice actors of the other characters come in and record lines for Romeo and Juliet, like to react to them, which is a little unfortunate. My non-existent girlfriend. Octocracy.
I've collected quite the bounty.
Would you rather change Ace of Spades bonus to be like crit, like the face cards? No, I do like the attack speed. I really like the attack speed bonus. What about Aladdin Dash and Wukong Parry build? Yeah, those are strong. It is just unfortunate that like most attack builds are better with Egg. Like I think that's like a weird thing. Now Ace of Spades, yes, does scale better in Chapter 1. Like if you do take Ace of Spades in Chapter 1, you're going to get a much bigger benefit than you would taking Egg. Dude, I really don't know if I like Surge of Bravery. Like, I'm really weird on taking this right now.
Monsters come to play.
Go Brambles.
I've grown in skill.
Now, the one thing that I wish is that Brambles applied on the riposte. If Brambles applied on the riposte, it would be... That would be so cool. It would be arguably too good.
Now, lovely Romeo.
But I would love to see Brambles apply on the riposte.
To be or not to be is question answer.
Bigger. It must be bigger. I still need more wood.
Probably just fight all the trees in here. In this bottom section as well.
I hear the music, Juliet. Once, twice, thrice, and more.
What's up, Lion White? If you played one Souls game, you played them all.
Cling within this area.
I don't know, man. I didn't play Dark Souls 1 like back in the day. I played Dark Souls 1 remastered in 2024. Dude, I did not like that game. I did not like. If it came out and I played it when it came out, I probably would have liked it a lot more. But playing updated Souls games and then going back and playing Dark Souls 1, like if you have nostalgia for the game, I get it. You probably enjoy it quite a bit. God, that game was so frustrating. That game was so unenjoyable.
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
Still kind of a beginner, but I could see wanting more options for attack speed. I think attack speed is something that they couldn't make stackable. I think if they made it a legendary, then it could be fine. Or a legendary a curse, where it was like a one-time bonus to attack speed.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business.
Dang, I'm really not seeing what I want.
Salutations, esteemed visitor.
I am an avid learner.
Oh, I don't know if I'm defending this.
Oh, Juliet! Juliet! Juliet!
Oh God, Reggie! Did you do that? I was putting the balls out of you, man, and I blew the head so hard on the floor.
He'll walk it off.
Did you hear that?
Ah, Juliet!
Holy poison. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Legendary full stack panache attack speed is fun. Yeah, that is true. With full ace of spades, panache with brambles and ace of spades does go kind of insane. Thought 1-inch punch made ace the better choice. So, Tony, the way to think about it is egg over the duration of a run is going to be better than an ace of spades, because likely if you're playing into egg, you're going to get, 30% more dream shards. You're potentially taking hope diamond. You're potentially taking leprechaun coin and getting money. So if one egg ever equals more than 20 damage, well, I mean, all your eggs are going to be the same amount. If you ever get your eggs to equal over 20 damage, then no matter what, they're better instantly than an ace of spades for your attack, but they also affect everything else in your kit. So one egg by the end of your run will pretty much always be better than one ace of spades. But in the very start of your run, like if I went to this wishing well and I've hardly spent any money, if I pick up an ace of spades, that's 20% of my attack right away. And if I have attack talents, then it's more damage for me right away, where egg would be more damage later on and for everything. And I think that's like the main reason to me why I think egg as a rare is potentially like, it sucks to me. I kind of hate, and I know that a lot of people put down Ravenswatch because of this, because Ravenswatch is solved. You take leprechaun coin and you take egg and you just get money and damage and you buy everything and you have damage. So most builds, like if you want to just do the correct thing, you do that every single run. And I think that is kind of boring. So a lot of times I try to not full focus leprechaun coin and egg anymore, because just for me, with the amount of hours I've put into the game, go ahead and play that way if you want to play it. It's like very valid, but I put so many hours into the game that it's kind of boring for me to play that way. But I also do think it is unfortunate that there is an item that just says all the other damage items, for the most part, aren't nearly as useful, except for power and special, because they do give you the crit chance if you full stack them. But in a lot of power and special builds, you can still say egg might be the better choice, which I think is why I personally think there should be a bigger change to egg. I think if egg was taken out of the game, or they just did something completely different with it, I think that would balance so much of the game. I think, like, I've seen a lot of people say we're way too strong. I think that would fix a lot of the balance. Now, I still think we are really strong, because I play the game a lot without egg, and I'm like, we're really strong. But I don't know. I think that would just do a lot. I don't want it to be like taken away from people though that enjoy it, because the solution for me is to not play with egg. And that's kind of why I wish we had a ban system. I would love to play my game with banning egg, so egg doesn't come up in the rotation, and I can try to play the game without having one of my choices taken away from me. If I'm going to try to not take it. I still do take egg every once in a while, but would prefer to not. Like right here, egg makes a lot of sense. I want to take the dash because it makes sense. To be fair, dash charges also are better in this build than dash cooldown for the most part.
Hast ye come avenging your foul friends? Ah, Juliet!
I think I just saw the comment that also makes me have a more complete thought on what I was saying.
Oh, Juliet!
Brambles, I love you.
Shall ruin dreams no more.
Skull says, I'm still struggling to win even Nightmare consistently, but I feel like the hardest part is early in runs. And if you don't die there, it's easy. So I would suggest to Skull to not take Egg and to take Ace of Spades if they're going an attack build. Because if you're struggling with early game runs, then you would take Ace of Spades. But I think if you're struggling with early game runs and say, you know, you're not as experienced with the game, or you're learning the game, or, you know, you're just getting past your first Nightmare wins, and you're taking Ace of Spades for that reason because you need the early damage scaling, and the players that like feel really confident can take Egg to have late game scaling, that's better overall for the entirety of your run. I feel like Egg is an item that lets good players have a better build than you would get from scaling early, which is kind of crazy. Knowledge is a big part of getting base Nightmare consistency. That is true. Like, understanding how to manipulate the enemies is I think a huge part of it. But it is just like interesting that the players that are good at the game are rewarded with an item like Egg that lets them out damage every other build in the game. A banning system can make the game much easier. Well, it can also make it a lot more enjoyable. Again, like if you want to ban, like Moo plays the game without rerolls, right? So Moo would probably never, ever, ever take Leprechaun Coin. So you're kind of at a disadvantage from that being in your game. So it'd be cool if there was a ban system of like, hey, I don't want Hope Diamond to appear in my game because it's the every time choice for me. Or like, I don't want Egg to appear in my game. I think that would be really cool.
Methinks these monsters hide in fear.
I don't know if I can take on the key boss.
New enemies are found.
I didn't think you'd be attacking. Oh, that's terrible. So there's a summoner up there that I would really like to not be a part of my game.
Bring me more. I should.
You don't see me.
I've collected quite the bounty.
I lose Nightmare runs because I force builds because I feel like playing them. Also, you play with free rerolls.
To be or not to be is question.
You fancy yourself a
How I miss
Nope.
the egg.
They made an omelet of him. He'll be coming after me now. Please help me.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about that.
Continue fighting.
We do take Leprechaun Coin for clearing the new character's talents, Nightmare markers. That is true. Hey, Para, I also am wondering, you showed me you had 1,000 armor at some point, and I thought it was because you had Selfless Defender. How did you have 1,000 armor? I thought it was you would stack armor with this talent, and that for some reason it wasn't falling off, but it is falling off. Oh, no, I don't think you can get that with free rolls, Ulcer.
Twice, thrice, and more.
Selfless Defender and 5 Fairy Dusts. So does the shield not fall off? Like, can you re-proc it if that's the case? Fairy dust might interact with it weirdly. I just kept avoid taking damage and it would stack. Interesting. That's really interesting. I kind of do want that. I could take the negative armor. I could take the negative armor and do that. Do I want to go damage, health? To
be or not to be is question of the egg. They made an omelet of.
Should just do that. Keep the armor.
Upon you.
Guess I'll just grab damage this way. Do I think I could beat that key boss in this amount of time? Probably not. Probably not. Not when she's corrupted. That seems way too difficult.
Let's take them by surprise, my love. Juliet! Oh, Juliet!
Damn. Is dash attack instantly proccing brambles? No, I think it's... Jeez. I think what you're saying is the dash attack killing an enemy, and brambles proccing on that. Okay, playing like trash. I'm bad at the game right now, man. I'm terrible at the game. How does that hit? I don't think there is anything else I should be doing. I think it is just that. I want that. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the dash. Yeah, I should have been dashed. Should have been dashing the entire time. I don't know why I wasn't dashing. That was an easy 3-phase. I don't know why I wasn't dashing.
These lands are slightly less inviting.
I think if you plant brambles on a dash attack, it detonates it, but I'm not certain. Oh, I thought I was seeing just like brambles killing the enemies, because brambles explode when Romeo plants them again, or when the affected enemy or on death dealing. I don't know if brambles can be procced on dash attack. Maybe they can. That's something to definitely test. If it's like the 4th attack, like if you go 1, 2, 3 dash, if that can proc it, that might be the case. I'll see though. If you do 3 attacks, then riposte does the first attack and riposte proc brambles. It's hard to tell what's proccing. It is kind of hard to tell what's proccing when you are playing. Like you would probably need to slow down footage in this to see what's going on. I like the idea of Black Roses, but I think the dance is just so much better right now. Which modifiers are on? We got Dread of Fountains, Corruption, Disease, Angry Birds, and Berserker Foes. Tell me he doesn't look like Aladdin with that skin. Got the Aladdin flare. Yeah, so if you attack, dash, that, and then attack, you're going to be in that next part of the chain. So you can dash, attack, and you'll do the full chain that way. You can dash, attack, defense, special. No, that's not it. This is how I have to beat straight arrow in the... Thank you, Akin. This is how I have to beat straight arrow in the bingo challenge. Dash, attack, defense, special, cancel.
Salutations, esteemed.
Oh, I have Broom in here. Yo. Yo. Maybe dash on the 4th attack counts as brambles. That might be it. I'll have to see. Hey, see you later, Para. Have a good one. That might be it. Brambles might be proccing if you go... Wait. I don't think it is. Because they give you the animation. And you don't get the animation there. I don't think it would. Yeah, the chat on screen is from YouTube. I've tried many a times to figure out how to get Twitch chat combined. But apparently I'm an idiot. Okay, I thought that was a 60-second ultimate. It's a 90-second.
I want to look like this.
I have regrets with what I just did.
I tell tales.
Oh, I miss
Dude, why do I keep seeing that old man? I think it's dash killing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing as well. Do you have a favorite first talent on Romeo? It's either Panache or Secret Weapon. I really like those talents, even though I think Ice Rose might be the best in general for him.
How quickly now they fall.
I'm not trying to kill everyone, man. Yeah, it's just dash killing. I like Secret Weapon because I think the playstyle around Secret Weapon is really cool. I don't think it's great.
I hear the music, Juliet.
There's two? There's two of you?
Juliet! Ah, Juliet!
No, don't tell me the other one leashed. Tell me it died.
Oh, Juliet! Tis not this day I wax and wane.
Attack is good for brambles. Yeah. What Moose said. I have Witch's Broom in my shop, so I do want to get that. Which I probably will end up dying if I take Witch's Broom early, but attack is good for Relentless Assault. That is true. That is true. I want to get Mermaid too, so I could eventually heal on trait, but it's kind of hard to not take that right now.
Ye come avenging your foul friends?
Brambles actually does scale off attack stat, which was surprising to me with how this game works. Brambles was a talent that I was sure was not going to scale with attack, but after testing, yeah, fully works, which I'm very happy about because it's very like Pastec to have a talent like Brambles not actually scale off attack. Yeah, it does. So that's why I like it even more. Oh my god, a talent. Dude, like, isn't it weird that Pastec has baited us into thinking that something like Brambles wouldn't work with attack? I'm dead. Never mind, thank god. I didn't have a dash.
Oh, Juliet!
Oh my god, I wasn't in the riposte. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I had to hit special or something, man. I had to hit special.
To die with thee is sorrow sweet. I hate
Oh my god. I had to hit special. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Equally strong. I feel like Juliet's better.
It's worthy of the mind, but not the eyes.
I don't want to do the power build. I want to do the dash build. I watched some of your latest videos earlier today. In the first stage, you often grabbed the teleporter and ran by sample green chests and got them later. What was the reasoning for that? It depends. Like, thank you for being the example in my shop. Say I have like something like rapid shape in my shop. This will grant a copy of a random common rare magical object already owned. So I might skip some green chests. Like say I want to go get a dash charge, I might skip green chests because if I only have a dash charge, rapid shape will guarantee that it is going to be that dash charge if I take it. So I might skip some green chests to go target a red, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll also run by like if I'm level 2 and I don't like my level 2 talent, I might run by the green grimoire and not do it because you don't want to fail those.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
Yeah, Alzer, I would like it if it really just said, because like they do have the highlighted things. Like for example, the biggest example, and one that might be changed because I put it in feedback and a lot of you guys actually upvoted it, so I think they will change it. Juliet's defense, like when you read the description of this on Juliet's, like this would be the weirdest thing to me. Does anyone know, if you have Black Lotus, do you heal on this, on the riposte, from using defense? You do heal. Okay. The weirdest thing to me is on Juliet's defense, you guys know how it works. It says you shoot all the bullets in your gun as an attack. It doesn't work with Black Lotus. And I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset. It was just confusing to me. I put it as a bug report, and a dev replied to me, if you click, the reason Black Lotus doesn't work on Juliet's defense is because it isn't the attack input. If you are not pressing the attack input, it shouldn't get the benefits from attack. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense because hot shots, lucky shots, can both trigger on Juliet's defense, which are things that affect attack. So why are those also affecting her defense? And then I listed a bunch of other things like Chorus, Pied Piper, right? Strafe, Snow Queen, Razortail, Melusine. Like those all are not the attack input, but they still get Ace of Spades and they get Black Lotus. So like to me that feels like a bug on Juliet. That doesn't feel like intentional. And if you heal on this, on the riposte on this, then it's like, how is that different from Juliet shooting the gun with her defense? Which they have it scaled as defense stat, which is really weird because the only things that like scale as a defense stat are like Carmilla's like dispersion and like Pied Piper's explosive blast. Like there's very few things that actually scale as defense. Yeah, like that's why it was confusing to me. But I think that might be changing again because I did post it in the Discord and a lot of people upvoted it on feedback. Now I'm about to piss you guys off.
Salutations.
I want to do this dash build, man. I want to do this dash build. It's the most fun way to play the game in my mind. It is the most fun way to play the game, and I want to do it on negative modifiers. Do you have the link for that thread? Not currently available. It is in feedback in their Discord. I could link it later, but it is in feedback. They did also mark it with like the Raven Eye, meaning they have seen it. Apologize, Morgang. Y'all see the videos of like Josh Peck on like TikTok or whatever? He's like, you having a good day? And then he does something that like, he takes like Hubba Bubba bubble gum that's all wrapped up and he just takes a bite out of it, like the circle one. And he's like, how about now? I feel like I just did that to you guys. You having a good day? How often you get legendaries? How about now? I don't care what I'm given, I just do. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm pissing people off, holy shit. I could add Epic Healing Rose on Legendary. Damn. Sucks to be you guys, sucks to be a viewer in this chat right now. Yeah, Moo, I think the tough part about this, though, is, like, Ice Rose is actually good. I'm not even guaranteed to win the Bramble or the power build. I do think it is a lot easier to play. I don't know. It's like it doesn't. His power build when you have it fully set up is like Melusine's power build, except you don't have to enter sync stance. You just get to send them. Played one solo round, Juliet and Romeo. Told my mate afterwards he can choose whatever he wants and I'll play the other one. I'm a Romeo main. Juliet main in my heart. Dude, I think I'm a Romeo main even though I've been throwing these. I gotta get better at the character, but I love this guy's playstyle so much. Yeah, Megan Alls are happy. How much the talent for gold gives Juliet on per game? How much the talent for gold gives Juliet per game? Well, you can like infinitely farm it because get close. You can like in the chapter 1 boss, it procs on tentacles. So you could infinitely farm gold on that. Like if you focus special cooldown, that's probably the way to do it rather than charges.
Our reverie has taken turn for worse.
Aladdin, Romeo, Piper. Dude, I never thought there was going to be a day where Aladdin wasn't the most enjoyable. And to be fair, it could still be the hype of new character and super happy that I'm playing something different, but dude, this might be my favorite character.
I wonder if this key is mine.
Slightly more Juliet. I tried Juliet before he came. Yeah, when I first saw Juliet, I'm like, oh, it's going to be Juliet. I'm like, there's no way it's Romeo. Juliet's going to be the main. Dude, and Romeo was fraudulent to me on day one. Day one, Romeo, I'm like, this guy is going to suck.
Oh!
Wow, having a... Ooh, if that was school boss, I probably should have waited. Go armor. Go armor. Go armor. Go armor. Wow.
New enemies are fun.
Gotcha. So just like an average run, how much it'll give? Easier. Yeah, I think Juliet's stronger because, yeah, exactly that. Easier to play. Also, her ability to hit, what is it, 146 damage through multiple enemies at level 1 is kind of insane.
Key is mine.
Dude picks up a key and says, I wonder if this key is mine. What does that dialogue mean? Like, genuinely, someone explain that to me. I wonder if this key is mine as you pick up a key. What is the point of talking?
Juliet!
Time for Fast Walker boots. Hey, it might be. Okay.
Strength feels doubly
Can I get Flash of Steel next, please?
The egg. They made an omelette of him.
I used to be a thief, but now I'm a respectable person. Ain't that a beauty? I hope to get some use out of that. Nicked it myself.
Tragic protector. For a gentle kiss you shall painfully remember. I shall reward you with a blessing from the other world. Safer, I feel, in this world gone awry. You shall defend the honor of revelry.
Dude, people should be screaming. Should be screaming at me for not going power build. That's wild.
Hast ye come avenging your foul friends?
I still can't get used to using Flash of Steel. Hey, get yourself some Witch's Broom and just enjoy the scenery.
Bring me more. I shall.
It is kind of weird to get used to be fair. Dude, I wish Romeo had like the smallest amount more of iframes after his riposte.
Ah, Juliet.
I feel like I always take like one hit right after. The game really, really wants the power build. Dude, if only you could replay seeds. You guys would be loving a power build.
Oh, Juliet. Oh. Well ridden, ghastly ghoul.
No, Tyler. You don't lose the armor for trading Horn of Plenty. The reason why I lost the armor is I then talked to the other refugee that gives me, what was it, like 170? 170 gold for 10 armor. I had that refugee there. So trading Horn of Plenty is like one of the best trades you can do if the guy's asking you for Horn of Plenty, unless you're going for the full stack of it. But yeah, like your Leprechaun coins and Horn of Plenty almost always give up. Jesus, that was scary. Oh my god, my ass.
To be or not to be is question answered.
A judicious choice.
Someone remind me that I have this here after I pick up the Astral Shrine.
More monsters come to play.
Ow. Oh, why is there two of you? What the?
How quickly now they fall. Juliet! Oh, Juliet!
I'm like finally playing good. My god. Took a while. I kind of want to reroll. Why I run away from the boss? Because I snuck the boss. If you go around the left side and then dash into the chest and hold down the interact button, you can open the chest prior to fighting the boss. Submit to coin. I kind of want to because I will probably reroll this again. Like, I'm okay with taking coins and eggs. I just don't really like taking the full stacks. Eternal Rose is calling my name. Ooh, I don't have money over here. I'll need to take money out of this. Wow, wait, I won't have the money for this. Dang, I should not have bought the Sand of Enlightenment.
Return to dark oblivion.
How many tiers do you need? You need 3 tiers to net positive for using your trait. You need 4 tiers to net positive for healing the same. I didn't get the teleport for that.
Come, villains, one and all.
How come I'm not using trait to heal? Because I'm playing with 5 negative modifiers and I have disease on, which hero healing is reduced by 50%. So clicking my trait right now would actually reduce my overall health instead of healing me. Ah, cool. Not cool. It's not cool. But I see what you mean.
Strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Don't. Damn.
hear the music, Juliet.
I wish they made that drop down a little bit smaller.
Bring me more.
I didn't have roots coming from the top side, but if I did, that would be pretty hard to see. All things I don't want to see. Still things that I don't want to see. I mean, defense cooldown is fine. It's so weird to take green armor out of a red chest. I'm going to reroll one more time. I'm going to be sad.
It seems our fight is not
That Astral Shrine is going to need to come through in, like, more ways than one. Broad stroke.
my love. I've grown in skill.
Yeah, the most average Ravenswatch red chest, right?
Juliet. Once, twice, thrice, and more.
That's not what you want when you fight the entire group of enemies outside the camp.
Our quest is uncompleted. Juliet.
There we go. Do I have time to take this on? I kind of need to, don't I?
More monsters come to play.
I'm not sure you answer, but you can always choose the reward of this boss without fighting it. Yeah, you always can. If you hug the wall and get to dash range and dash and hold the interact input, then you'll be able to open it up every time. And then you can just run away. Seeing Ravenswatch at default speed is weird. That makes sense. Quest timer is 124. That's right, you guys can't see that. It's 119 right now.
Juliet. Oh, Juliet! Destroyed my work. I can hear him. How quickly now they fall. Let's take
Okay, I need to revisit the red chest. I need to revisit this. I need to revisit that. And then hopefully try to do that.
Right. That'll show those monsters we meet
This right side should be... Oh, this right side's money. Wait, that right side is money, isn't it? Wow.
I'm ready for you. I'll show you what Roderick is made of. Juliet!
That's bad.
Juliet!
Get me out of it, 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 get me out of it.
Most sound construction indeed. We've survived. Continue fight from feathered flight.
Hey, see you later, Akin. Thanks for stopping by.
New enemies are found.
What are the chances?
Let's take them by surprise.
Collector build. It really is, man.
Juliet!
Played it so well. Having a blast with solo Romeo. Same bog. Depression. Thank you for having a easy move. To be fair, that move like can somewhat get Romeo. Uh-oh. Don't do the one move. Ah, shit. You're such a dick for that, boss. Maybe I should have started off with the waltz. Because I know that is like stupid damage. Dude, I don't like this ability. I don't like the dash attack with how it has like a slow charge up when the boss has that move. That's pretty stupid damage. My god. What's up, Nomad? Hey, see you later, developer.
Allow my nostrils time to clear the scent of this new region.
I think Ice Rose, but I like Panache a lot. I like Panache probably the most, but I think Ice Rose is probably the best starting talent. Ice Rose is just like the easiest to play, probably. The worst part of the ult is the exit. Yeah, you literally have to run away at the end of that ult. You actually just end up dying if you use the ult and you stay in damage. Like you try to maximize its damage. That ult kills you. I'm so sad.
Aye, sure. Juliet! I hear the music.
I do have Witch's Broom. Gotta remember that.
This rock shall soar no more.
It's big. Give me a flash of steel. Hawaii for work. Have a few free minutes before I gotta get on with my day. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Nomad. It's also quite a flex. I'm in Hawaii for work.
Scent of blood still clings to
That's
the
pretty cool.
air.
What's up, Alexander? How is it? Been getting dunked on. Been getting dunked on. I'm trying to force the dash build, which feels like one of the riskier ways to play Romeo in 5 negative modifiers, but it's also my favorite build that the guy has, so trying to do it live. How have I not proc Brambles on you? Did I never finish the combo? The load up for it too kind of sucks. Juliet. Trying to kill me there.
Oh, Juliet!
Dude, he has a lot of stagger as well. Like, you see a lot of those abilities are just pushing and staggering. There was a developer in chat. There was developert in chat. Developert. Like, he has good stagger. He can stagger enemies quickly, but he could also, like, animation stagger, which is something that a lot of characters don't do very well. Like, Melusine does animation stagger incredibly well, but a lot of characters don't animation stagger a lot. Prioritize different items when you have legendary brambles. before Flash of Steel. I feel like Flash of Steel wants Vajra and Brambles wants Ace of Spades. Yeah, you're correct on that. Both of them also want Egg. I'm prioritizing Vajra. I don't have Flash of Steel, so yeah, theoretically you would prioritize Ace of Spades. But because of how badly I want this run to have Flash of Steel, I probably would prioritize a Vajra, especially with having Witch's Broom, another dash charge, and Swan Cloak. Thank you, Farewell. Juliet's ultimate? Oh, I feel like her ultimate's really good. I think it is still usable in boss fights, but you have to like set yourself up for it. Like, it definitely is a long animation, but it's like one of the highest damage dealing ultimates we have, I think. Second ultimate for Romeo is he has like a cluster of roses that he sends out. It has an upgrade that adds roses to every attack that he uses, which is okay. And then there's one that just makes it a larger area. I thought you were going to attack me. Just that. I do want to do an ultimate build with Romeo around the roses. I do think that there is a lot of potential with it. No, I thought I had broad stroke. Do I think I could play to my level 6 and not die on 1 HP? The surrounding thorns upgraded on his ult is quite nice against the claws. Yeah, and if you do use it on an enemy like a shotgun, if you're standing right in the middle of an enemy, it does an insane amount of damage. Any tips on which stat to prioritize? Still at darkness, relatively new player. I would say try to get your armor stat to around like 50 if you can. Once you have it there. It kind of depends on your build. If you have talents that can play into crit chance, then definitely focus crit damage. If you don't, then just be prioritizing damage. Am I going to do this? Literal 1. Literal 1. Can refugees kill you? If their thing is like lose 25% of your health and you have 1 HP, can it kill you? And do we want to find out? Do we want to find out if that kills me? Can you even take it at low HP? I guess we'll figure it out.
His question answered.
I mean, it might not be... It might not even be, like, takeable for me, right?
Where hide ye ragged warts?
You know what I should do? It's pretty big.
I hear the music, Juliet.
You stay at 1 HP.
Let's
Huge.
take them by surprise, my love.
You could use trait to end a run. Pretty sure they can't kill you, but I don't want to be the reason we lose the run. I was pretty okay with gambling the run on if that said like lose a certain amount of HP or a percentage of HP. I think Selfless Defender is good, especially if I get more armor. But I really, really want Flash of Steel, man.
Juliet! Return to dark oblivion.
Damn, I am not able to force this build right now. This would be my Vajra, ideally. Let's go. Okay.
You moldy rogues who think you could escape me?
It really did want power. I am fighting against the seed that said I'll give you the best power build ever if you want it. And I rejected it, so. Yeah, I don't think I'm fighting this guy. Oh, this might be a case of like there's not a lot of stuff to do on the bottom of the map. Because it's all going to be too difficult. I guess whatever this is possible. To reroll or not to reroll? I think I can't reroll this right now. Okay. Every direction is terrible, apparently.
Juliet!
This camp sucks, man. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Grant thyself a final wish.
What a camp, I know, dude. That was terrible. How much time was that camp? Not hitting flash makes it such a slow clear. That is true. Send it.
I am an avid learner.
Kind of wild to pass on left shield, but I do want to see how good this is.
Juliet!
I thought I was in my dash. I'm cooked. I thought I was in Witch's Broom. Immunity, that sucks. Do I want to buy a level? Do I want to buy a level?
Methinks these monsters hide in fear.
Bird camp doesn't seem fun. Man, this is all terrible. Shit. 2 ults, 90 seconds for 100 shards. Buy a feather. That's a great idea. Where is it, man? Where is it? Yeah, so I can't buy a feather.
I hear the music.
Feathers don't exist in this run. And normally I don't buy for a level. But maybe this is the circumstance where it's worth it. Okay, with 3 minutes, what do I need to do? I kind of want to do Blood Ritual. This run's kind of chalked. This should be good shards if I know this game at all.
New enemies are found.
Okay, I know the game a little bit. I apparently don't know the game at all. I thought your animation was long done. Oh, wait, this is this talent. This isn't... This talent just saved my life. I thought this was a Surge of Bravery. I read it as Surge of Bravery. No, this is the one that keeps you alive when you use an attack. Wow, the misread actually saving my life.
Thy web is woven now for good.
Yeah, Red Book might be the call. Red Book is probably the call.
To be or
Do
not
quests, what can go wrong? Sure. Sure. I can get 10 damage. We gamble? Oh my god, what a gamble.
Alert my Juliet! The book is open! Juliet! Oh, Juliet!
Dance on them?
My blade grows weary for a target.
This isn't really it. Wow, that sucked. I was going for armor. I could take damage here. Dream Shards actually makes some sense. Depending on how quickly I can clear the yellow wishing well.
Continue fighting from feathered flight.
This looks terrible.
Juliet!
I can go for crit damage. If I do get Flash of Steel. Armor reroll. We need the reroll. Brother. Huge. I almost did it last time.
Our reverie has taken turn for worse. I hear the music, Juliet. Ah, Juliet!
Brutal.
To be or not to be.
It's so scary to trust this talent. It's so scary to trust that talent, man. Okay, I realized something that I need to play really careful with. Relentless Assaults and Broad Strike is kind of a weird combo together that might get you killed, because I was potentially thinking of throwing my power to get the riposte, dashing away, and then hitting the riposte for an iframe. It would have been Broad Stroke and it wouldn't have been an iframe and I would have died if I decided to stay in the damage. See if I can keep this to a 4 phase. Felipe, currently trait won't actually heal me. I'm playing with the disease modifier on. So it is a good call. It is a good call, but yeah, unfortunately won't work with this. Dang, this is gonna be a 5 phase. Oh my god. That's why I don't really like using this special in the boss fights, because something like that is very scary. That almost caught my foot. Ooh, almost went in. Have you beaten the game with no items or no talents? I have not. That is... I've seen people do that. That's not something that interests me a whole lot because of the 45-minute boss fight that you get at the end of it. But I have seen it. It's kind of crazy.
Allow my nostrils time to... Greetings.
What was he saying? He said, allow my nostrils time to what? It's a weird guy, man. It's a weird guy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
It's probably boring. Magicless one. Yeah, I've, like, there's some crazy people in the Discord that have pulled it off. I think Pam did it pre-Avalon, but I haven't been following those kind of runs. There's that one dude, Dave, that's done it. Dave did a level 3 no talent, no item run, I'm pretty sure. Because if you just instantly boss rush, I think you end up at the claws at level 3 from all the experience you give. Yeah, there are some mad lads. Well, that sucks because I don't want to go in there. Yeah, they do grimoires, but I've seen someone do it with no grimoires either. Sucks. My beloved. Now, I have a feeling Irony is gonna do something funny here and kill me right away.
Bring me more! I'm sure!
12 damage is sad, but we do have Flash of or 9 damage. We do have Flash of Genius, or not Flash of Genius, Flash of Steel. So I am happy. I am happy. Without item 6 negative modifiers. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That's a lot. That is like... This game, no items, is pretty brutal. I hate how that works against those gargoyles. Dash back into the damage. Don't parry in the fire, it will kill you. I don't want to fight a knight. I'll teleport back to this. I think a knight is going to take way too long. Who is... Okay, I was going to say, who's following me that far? Okay, very generous of you, game. Very generous.
It seems our fight is not yet done. Come out and meet your match.
Sadly, I think that's all I can do.
Oh, Juliet! Juliet! I hear the music, Juliet. Ah, Juliet! Be rid of thee.
So like, as long as you... I could have made that guy shards. Don't take unnecessary damage. Like, you can stagger those guys pretty consistently. The scariest part about this run is doing this, but missing your dash attack. Is going... The scariest part would be going that and then dying. No damage, that is painful. Yeah, if I can find a way to rack up some damage, this will be okay. I don't know about good. This will be okay.
Continue fighting.
To be fair, I do think this build can be incredibly strong in 5 negative modifiers. Still one of the more scary builds, but I think it could be incredibly strong. You just need so many things to fall. Like item-wise, you need 1 talent and then items to fall. Like, you can see how hyper aggressive this is. It's just like if I got the right stuff early, if I got Flash of Steel early, and if I got like Vajra early, I could have scaled myself a lot quicker. To be fair, this was meant to be a power run. Yeah, it's true. Like, getting everything at the right time. And it's a roguelike, you play into what you get, and I didn't play into power build. If I played into power build, it probably would have been phenomenal, but... Like, look at that stagger. That's why I want to do this build so badly.
Do we want some more stars?
Oh yeah, sure. Sound good. I like those. They're easy to make too.
Thy welcome here is now revoked.
Yeah, get clothers. That's my favorite part about it, is that it is a very piloting intensive build. Like, you have to play this build correctly.
Juliet!
And that's what makes it so enjoyable for me. And there's so much that you can be doing at once. There's so much like flair to this build, especially with broad stroke. Like doing a, if you have the ability to do that, and you have like the damage for it. Especially if you have the dash cooldown and like defense cooldown, you can do this combo into your defense, into a dash, and not get hit. Like, that's so cool. This build is why I'm Romeo main. This build, I would play this build every single time I played Ravenswatch from here on out if I allowed myself to. Oh, I was so scared on that. I don't have a key. Oh, and then it all falls apart. Then it all falls apart.
To die with thee is sorrow sweet.
It's brutal. That's brutal, man.
I heed the call for reverie.
I want to do the build. Romeo and Beast. God, that's so brutal. Alright, don't suggest power build. Let's go. Okay. I can sense an Eternal Rose, and I can sense a dash charge in my future. Broomstick witch. Broomstick witch moo. She's running up her KD on me.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying anything. Salutations, esteemed visitor.
I think all characters are probably still pretty good this patch. I think Pied Piper got the horde change, which is pretty nice for starting rat talent. Playing with that's pretty fun. Geppetto got new addition to rocket science. That sucked. I hate you guys when I'm playing Romeo. This is my least favorite enemy when playing Romeo.
I hear the music, Juliet.
Oh my god. Get off me! You healed the pig twice.
I hear the music, Juliet.
Scary. So rat only damage run when? That's probably coming at some point. I'll probably go reroll day. I go whetstone. And I get Eternal Rose. I wish they had stats for cheats for career attempts, showing damage from types of enemies. They do have that in Curse of the Dead Gods.
Come, villains, one and all.
So I think it's a thing they know how to do and can implement. Scarlet is the weakest you've heard? Scarlet is the character that I think is most wanting some buffs. In my mind. Even though she still is strong. Again, like I think every character in this game is very strong in their own right, but I do think Scarlet is the one that could probably use buffs the most.
Oh, Juliet!
Don't want to upset my Scarlet mains.
Ah, Juliet!
No, man. I'm bad. I'm bad. I thought my dash would come back. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. You know what's crazy? The first day I recorded, or the first day I streamed, no, second day I streamed Romeo negative modifier runs, and I was going for this defense build. I think it was second try I got it in recording. Like first try I died within like the first minute, but second try I got it instantly second try. Relax and go power build? I don't want to relax. I don't want to relax, man. I want to get a Vajra and a dash charge. And I want my brain to have to work overtime and see every animation on screen. I think Scarlet is one of the harder characters. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like suggesting Scarlet to people that want to play a new character. I think it's hard to get back to default cooldown timing. That is true. When you do play a run with like dash cooldown or something, or you play a run, like whenever I play Magnetic Hammer Geppetto, and then I play a run without Magnetic Hammer Geppetto, right after that, my brain thinks the character is broken. Tatsumi Art, thank you for the follow, or the subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. Dude, I see those every once in a while. Dude, what's crazy is in real life, I'm so good at relaxing. Like when people are stressed and panicked, I have such an easy time at like calming myself down for the most part. So I think when it comes to video games, I'm like, let's turn it up. I just want to kill... I could kill the entire group. Okay, coming back. I'm so bad at this game, man. I'm so bad at this game. Tim's done. Tim tried. I'm so bad at this game. I'm looking at these animations and I'm like, he's not gonna hit me there. I'm good. And he hits me there. And he hits me there. Underrated game? True. True. Very underrated game. I agree with that. The thing is, I think Pastek has had good, or like big creators play this game. Like, I think this could be a bigger game. And Pasek has had big creators play it, but I think the game's too hard to just say like, hey, go play our game and have a good time. Because I think you're like, wow, this game's really hard and I'm not doing that well. And I think a lot of big creators don't want to put like a lot of time into a game that they don't know what it's going to do for their channel. But if they learned the game, I feel like so many people would be playing this game. Like, most low-key slept-on game in the roguelike genre, I think. Like, it still is popular. This game does have a lot of player count, like a big player count, but I think this game could have been so much bigger than it is. Low-key tilted. Alright, I'm gonna calm it down, Jacer. I'm gonna calm it down. Jacer, what happened to your XP farm? You don't have a crown. Yeah, Moo, I think like when they sent this game out to bigger creators, I think they honestly should have told them a little bit on like how to play and what they should be doing. Even though it is fun to watch a creator kind of like go in blind and learn the game, I just don't think any of them stuck with it enough for them to learn the game and make the game look appealing to their audience. I think they just made the game look really difficult and by extension not fun. Okay, did your range get buffed again? Did you get a shadow buff to your range on that spear? Have you considered wearing a heart rate monitor that tracks my heart rate on stream? I have not. I have not thought about that. Maybe that's something I could put some thought into. I feel like Admiral Balu was the biggest streamer to play it. He brought like 5-10K viewers. Oh, I know. I remember that stream, or those streams. Like, they should do that again. And he was one of the few that learned the game. Like, I loved watching those Admiral Baller streams. Because he said, I'm gonna go beat every character on Nightmare. Now, did he? No, he did not. I think he beat 2 characters on Nightmare. I feel like Romeo and Juliet are so much fun together, both truly incredible. play. But in solo, I don't really like to play them. Much rather go co-op as characters. You feel the same? I really like them solo. I think Romeo right now is the most enjoyable character to me solo. Then probably Aladdin. I still think Juliet is up there. I really like them solo. I think it's because of like his playstyle, like the parry, riposte, iframe, everything, dash out is really fun. I'd always wanted a multiplayer Hades, and now Sworn is basically that, and I still like Ravenswatch better. It's true. It's true. Hey, Daryl Horton, thanks for subbing to the channel. When I said Night Rain is Ravenswatch Elden Ring, it got people to look up what Ravenswatch is. That's huge. Just spam that in every Elden Ring like trailer. This is basically Ravenswatch, isn't it? Became a pyramid scheme. There are now 9 people playing it. That's the way to do it. Like, I think, again, and I think that's a really cool thing about this game is that they don't have a tutorial. And it is like an old school video game of, hey, just go learn the video game, play the video game, and learn the video game.
Oh, Juliet!
But I do think it did contribute a little bit to the game's not being as successful as it could have been. Because I get so many comments on my videos of people saying, yo, I put this game down because it was too hard and I didn't get it, but after seeing videos, like it now makes sense. So I do think the game would have benefited a little bit from a tutorial. But I love that it doesn't have it. Still waiting on Hades 2 full release to try it, same. But Night Rain isn't as good. Yo, I got beef with Night Rain. I played that game for such a short amount of time.
I collect objects as you like it, guardian of
But to be fair, the reason I played Night Rain for a short amount of time is because I was the idiot that didn't look up anything about Night Rain on if it had crossplay or not. So, my fault. My fault. No tutorial basically means a low player base retention. Yeah, exactly. I don't even want to kill you. You're just attacking me. This has to be my vision, right? So maybe I come over here to the right.
I ask, dream of what?
Push your how to play the map video. I think it'd be good for the game. Yeah. Yeah, they did sponsor the like beginner's guide, which if you guys did see the beginner's guide that I posted like soon after the game had its full launch, they sponsored a video and asked me to create a beginner's guide. And I said, like, do you want this to be a quick guide to just let people know what they're doing, or do you want it to be a guide of like, hey, you're going to get better at the game? And they're like, more of a quick guide to get people to know what they're doing, and then put some like tips at the end. Because I was kind of saying, I was like, I think if you want more retention, like, you probably need a guide that has more depth to it. But they also did they did put like Febrez's how damage stacking works. Like, the community spotlighted that video. So when I put out the how to run the map video that I'm gonna try to put out today, they might community spotlight that. I can't play characters without lifesteal. Am I just bad? No. Well, there's a lot I don't know about you. There's a lot I don't know about how long you've been playing and stuff, but yeah, Bizarro, it should be out tonight if I can get it. If it's not out tonight, then it will be out tomorrow for sure, but I'm really going to try to push getting it out tonight. I don't think I would have ever gotten to your game, or the game, without Alien showing it in your vids teaching. That's cool. So Alien did a sponsored Ravenswatch video on Romeo and Juliet, and there were some of you, I know one of you, there were some of you in the comments saying you should co-op with, or like he should hop on a co-op with me. I don't think he responded to it, but I saw you guys. Fencing reflex. That doesn't feel like a great level 1 or level 2. Deadly brambles. You have been here every time. Playing bad. $30 that's a full 30 runs. So like 10 days ago. No, you're not bad at all. Okay, if you can't play characters without lifesteal and you've got the game 10 days ago, you're not bad. Yeah, Marvelous. That's the goal of this how to run the map video. I don't go into nearly as much detail on like what points of interest are and what to do at them, but I go into a lot more detail at the end on like I give a general overview on what you should be doing and then side quests, but I give a lot more advice on like advanced tips on here's camps you can sneak, just like other things to help your run that isn't running the map. Or I guess that like kind of involves running the map. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start this.
Let's take them by surprise, my lord.
Crits and gold in this build. I guess you could do it. I still like Panache though, because I like in between or for as long as I don't have Flash of Steel, Panache and like Deadly Brambles and stuff like that is going to be good. But yeah, you could go that route with the, what is it, Kiss the Bride? Took me 100 hours before I had every character on Nightmare and finally started to feel like I was good. Yeah, the game does take a bit of time to get you over the hump of like, am I doing the right thing? Or like, can I confidently know what to do in these situations? There's still a lot of situations, mainly in negative modifier runs, where I'm like, what should I be doing right now? Because of the difficulty of them, and like right now, I kind of just need to play safe. We take those. Yeah, does anyone know what this icon is? I thought it was a fish at first, but I don't think it's a fish. Is the objective gameplay loop the same on most characters, or do some prioritize over other things? It's pretty much the same on every character. Some characters you might want to go to like your red camps first for like power cooldown or power charges, but for the most part you play the game the same way like a majority of the time. Sometimes your Sandman shop will want you to do different things, but yeah, it's not too often that you like dramatically change what you're doing. It's a feather? Yeah, it's a sword in the panache icon. I thought it was supposed to be, oh, feather of his hat.
Oh, Juliet!
Yeah, I did not see that. I did not process that. I thought it was a fish the entire time, man.
Hear the music, Juliet. Bring me more. Hey,
Special?
now W Romeo, the fetcher fair.
Hit level 3.
New enemies are coming. Bigger. It must be bigger. I still need more wood.
It's a sword and a croissant? Oh, facts. Okay, I see it. That makes sense.
It's done. The quest is not. Once, twice, thrice, and more.
Huge.
A simple chore, triply done.
I need one more wood. Let's go pick up this.
To be or not to is question answered. Juliet! Now, W Romeo, the fetcher fair.
This can be egg, but I'd love it to be Vajra. Early game Romeo is hella boring. Early game Romeo is so stylish. What you talking about? I love Romeo, man. What do you lose out by playing without Juliet? Your trait connection abilities and your ability for Juliet to blow up the rose, and your ability to dap Juliet. No, it hits that. That sucks. It actually doesn't suck because I can get a reroll and because I can get crit damage.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Romeo is made of. How quickly now they fall. Oh, Juliet!
Don't do it. Holy shit.
Fight is won.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, did you guys not see the health of the house? You guys didn't see the health of the house, did you? It was one hit away. It was one hit. It like, the green wasn't even noticeable. Like, I looked at it, I couldn't see green. Yeah, I'm in the way of the house. Which, to be fair, like, my position in here only blocks 4 Chapter 1 side quests, but God, that was so close. Like, that was not hype at all for you guys, but like, it was so stressful for me. I can go Relentless Assaults. The build is coming together, yeah. Yeah, the build is gonna...
Juliet! I'll die alone.
Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. I threw everything.
I hear the music, Juliet. My love, we almost died. Ah, Juliet!
I gotta... This is gonna be tough. I don't want to flash a steal because you have a little bit of animation lock. As I'd say, I don't want to flash a steal.
Oh, Juliet!
Kind of have to, though.
Oh! Thy final curtain falls at last.
Dude, maybe... No, man, maybe I do gotta get a heart rate monitor. Because, like, you guys would have seen my heart rate gone up there quite a bit.
Come out and meet your match.
All of these options are phenomenal. I think it'd be foolish of me to not take the Charm Stone. Herald, I'm playing with the negative modifier. I have 5 negative modifiers on, and one of them is disease, which reduces your healing by 50%. So using the trait would actually take away health from me until I get 3 mermaid tears. I don't think you can ignore this, especially with 2 eternal roses. I think I do this for armor, I think I do this, and then I think I do this.
Let's take them by surprise, my love. Juliet!
He's a killer, man. He is a killer.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Polasoid gives you an HTML source you can add to your OBS.
Alert my Juliet! The book is open!
God, that was scary. So the other thing is that's scary is I had Witch's Broom in the last run, so my brain is programmed to think that I'm safe, but I'm not. My brain is like saying, hey, you're good, you're completely safe in this build. Not at all. Dude, I might do Tumor to level up. No, that's a throw. It's a throw. I might be able to level up here. I don't need to kill the ghoul. Wait, I could try to kill the ghoul. It's so scary to kill the ghoul.
Juliet!
I could maybe try to kill the ghoul and do the double. Magic. No, it's a corrupted ghoul. It's a corrupted ghoul. Don't do that.
It seems our fight is not yet done.
I wish this worked. Don't bite my ass. I never did this.
Continue fight from feathered flight. Bring me more. Aye, sure.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Marvelous. I know you could delay the riposte. I think that's really cool that they allowed that. I don't know what the fuck that play was. I'm happy I parried it, but...
I feel much pain.
Water of life, my goat. Alright. Brother, what are you doing? Almost through, man. Almost through everything. Almost through everything. Yeah, this is what's so scary about this build, is it's a great build, but you can throw so easily with this build, especially with 5 negative modifiers.
I jump from Raven's winged embrace, ready for a fight.
Greetings, traveler.
This is phenomenal. Wait, Jace, are tree onions back on the game? Was that for style points? A little bit. I always have this urge to do the second dash even though I know it'll kill me. That's the issue, man. That's the issue. I really want to complete Vajra because you get the lightning strikes on Vajra. On both. Do you not have to attack between dash attacks? No, you can... Okay, that was a terrible demonstration. It is kind of weird to pull off. Basically, I hold down my attack button, which is square, and then my thumb rolls onto the X button. So and I just like release that and then place it again.
Greetings.
Dude, I gotta try to get Tree Onion on the bingo tournament and just have us all be obliterated. That'd be cool.
Oh, Juliet!
Triggers Vajra twice, yep. So if you get 4 of them. Those freaking barrels, man. I almost died to the ceramic pots.
A worthy fight.
Yeah, Slaughterhouse. Watch my crit chance real quick. It triggers Eternal Rose twice as well. So that's why Eternal Rose is phenomenal on it.
It seems our fight is not yet done.
Yeah, the Waltz also does like kind of crazy damage. In Chapter 1. It's like the Chapter 1 boss fight. Waltz goes kind of crazy there. Oh my god, it wasn't a TP.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
I do like Broad Stroke with this. I think you're setting up so much Eternal Rose that Broad Stroke is going to hit pretty hard. I do think you probably don't want to interrupt Flash of Steel for Broad Stroke. Ooh, this seems like a Waltz type of camp. Where they're pulling the waltz damage, but it's really good. It's because they give you max speed in solo play. So you're doing the max damage, where you don't get that in co-op.
To be or not to be is question answered.
Yeah, Ring of Dispel in this build's insane as well. I'm so happy I didn't dash back.
I hear the music, Juliet. Juliet! Once, twice, thrice, more! I've collected quite the bounty.
Oh yeah, yeah, the perfect shot on the rose getting vulnerable. That's really cool. I like that they have pretty much everything in their kit. Like, besides weaken.
Juliet!
Like, that's insane. That's insane to stun a bird that quickly.
Juliet!
Oh no, they don't have bleed.
Skirmish lasted long. The scent of blood still clings within this air.
Yeah, I agree. Weaken is, like, weaken's one of those weird things because it is doing a lot for you, but it's just, you don't process it as much as, like, healing. You process healing a lot easier than you do weaken. Oh my god. I hate that you don't go into iframes right away on that.
The dog-faced monster is no more.
When Romeo and Juliet kiss a multiplayer, does it do the damage for the player initiating it, or both them? It's the damage of the player initiating it, but I don't know if all of, like, I don't know if Burning Kiss from Romeo. I know it gets the size buff with Juliet. I don't know if it actually gets the damage buff. So that's something that I will be testing on these characters. Perry, you've missed me lose quite a bit. I lost the third chapter one. This is the first chapter that I actually have Flash of Steel early and get to play around it, so there's a lot more
I've seen with greater courage.
possibility here. I also didn't pick up my item at Wishing Well because I wanted to hit Sand of or Rapid Shape prior to picking that up.
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
The damage calcs are really weird on it. The damage calcs are going to need, like, a very smart person to figure it out. Like, we gotta recruit Febreze back into this game and ask him to damage calc. I'd probably just go egg. I want to complete Vajra. Like, I really, really want to complete Vajra for the lightning strikes, but
To be or not to be is question answered.
who?
Bring me more, I'm sure. Oh, Juliet! Some foes are worth their salt.
I can share a taste of my power, but it requires.
I have sad tidings from the other world, from my bodiless husband.
I just burned my...
I have no idea how this bird's aggro. Because I'm playing Ravenswatch, that's how.
Must ye come avenging your foul
Do I just take Swarm and Petals? Like, what talent do I really want here?
to sleep, perchance to
I honestly just want to hit Sand of Enlightenment on that. I'm so happy I didn't do the dash back. That probably would have been the end of me. I don't have Witch's Broom yet.
quickly now they fall.
That's insane, yeah. Look how quickly they fall. That's kind of insane. Do I take this power talent? I think I can. Attack, block, or kiss invulnerability. Yeah, I probably can.
The honing of my skills surprises even me.
Okay, I wanted to actually hit those, but because you can stagger crabs really, really quickly with this build, but broad stroke, yeah, broad stroke as well. It's probably the main one.
New enemies attack. You moldy rogue.
Flash of Steel is not affected by Ace of Spades. Unfortunately.
Thou hast snarled thy final snarl.
What a perfect escape.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
I think this build might be able to take on the Get me out, 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 get me out. I might be able to take on the Cyclops with this build.
I wonder if this key is mine.
don't want kick. Do I want kick? No. Oh, I almost started that. Do not want to start that. I guess dash attack isn't an attack. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It like scales it the same way as Vajra, which is a little unfortunate. That one I understand a lot more than Juliet's defense, though.
Bring me more. Aye, sure.
I still don't like it, but I understand it. Dude, it's such a good talent. You're not wrong. Juliet does a lot more damage. Do I roll this? Like an egg or a Vajra here is insane. I think I roll this. Like I would only take defense cooldown to get one more defense cooldown out of that red chest, hopefully. And get 40 armor, which is really, really strong. But finishing Vajra or egg here is also incredibly strong. I kind of want to leave this and see if I get a defense out of the red chest. That sounds super reasonable. I think it sounds super reasonable to go see if I am going to get the armor from that.
To be or not to be.
I'm going to do that camp later. Ideally when I have more armor. It's crabs. I did not know how that was going to work. Dude, this is the crab killer build. I'll send one roll on it. Okay. I'm gonna reroll this chest.
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
Evil Marie, I do agree. I do agree. I also, I have a lot of value in this 40 armor though, because I am one shot by every big attack in chapter 2. If the enemy is under 50%, I'm probably one shot by some of them regardless. So I do want to take that.
Come, villains, one and all. My love, I've grown in skill.
Oh, that's not the one that gives you a deflect. Wow, I read that wrong. That's funny because I read that wrong in the last run as well, but the other way around. Go reroll here, try to go armor here.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Huh? What are you doing in the box, buddy?
Are you streaming it?
Yeah.
Why am I seeing that?
What?
What's that?
What's what?
Is it just really delayed?
Oh, Twitch is delayed, yeah.
Oh, that's Twitch?
Twitch is, yeah, pretty delayed for some reason. YouTube is like right here. Okay. The crit damage goes crazy. The crit damage goes absolutely crazy. I want armor. I'll go greed. I'll embrace the greed. Like, what does armor matter if you just kill everything right away, right? So, Franco? Franco, check this out. He's corrupted, by the way, you just can't see it. I think I have to go take on side quest. I think it's kind of embarrassing if I don't. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Yeah, Dash Romeo build is going insane. Still haven't played the update? Franco. Franco. I think I want to get... Do I have the money to do this? That's big. That's really big for a guy like me. That's big. Yeah, the shot does do friendly fire. God, that was scary. So these two are good, right? I should probably take Love Shield in case I ever proc my defense and I need an iframe. I'm waiting on my Juliet to come back from vacation. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Romeo's... this is the most enjoyable build. Getting blend drawn. I need to win this so I could pretend it was a good run that you had. I got you, Para. Can you be eaten? Does anyone know? Can you be eaten in the waltz? I think you can. I think you can be eaten in the waltz, right? Is a double dash a talent? Yeah. It's this right here. Holding dash during a dash attack makes Romeo rush back towards his starting location, deal 100%, 100 or 210% damage. It's not attack damage, it's just dash damage. It double procs Eternal Rose, it double procs Vajra. If you have Vajra with a lightning, it double procs that. It's kind of insane. Only one way to find out? Nope. Yes, you can. Okay. Don't bite. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, good stuff, Torpor. Torpor, did you do it on a... Did you go dash build? What'd you go for it? Good stuff. Could I have played it any closer? Yeah, I got 1 second on my timer. Like, I cannot pick this up right now and get 0. This is really tough. Wouldn't it proc twice? I do think, I'm pretty sure Swan Cloak does proc twice. The reason why I'm potentially not thinking Swan Cloak is because of disease and because of what Doom Noodle said is, I agree as well. I will be planning on picking up, which is Broom. So this would be really nice. Oh, you did Juliet. Juliet defense build from the video with 7 League. Torpor, was it insane? Was it, wait, Torpor, did you run 5 modifiers Juliet defense build? Because I want to bring that to 5 modifiers. I want to try that build. It was wild. Yeah, I think I gotta go chainmail right now. Because I could always pick up, I could pick up the other one later against Arthur. I really hate your moveset right now, man. Oh my god, all of his bombs fell right there. I don't have no, I don't have Hungry Grass. Oh, just trying the defense build? It's such a cool build. Swan Cloak doesn't seem to proc twice. Okay, wait, that's a change. They probably... actually think I remember that. They made that change a long time ago. Because I think Swan Cloak used to proc twice. And then they went Swan Cloak with dash builds is stupid.
I jump from Raven's winged embrace, ready for a fight.
This is good. Ah.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
It double procs Charmstone, right? It would double proc the super effect of Charmstone, I believe.
Salutations, esteemed visitor.
It does. Give me out. Yeah, this is a very different chapter 3 than I was in last time. I just don't have a Swan Cloak, but very, very different chapter 3. Let me go grab teleport and then...
New enemies are found.
I kind of like that they gave Romeo this and kick, that you just have like 2 talents that just smack people with.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Damn, that sucks. Like, it doesn't fully suck, especially when I get Witch's Broom,
Rise, my love.
but it kind of just sucks for right now.
I hear the music, Juliet. Bring me more. I'm sure.
Yeah, it is crazy how quickly, like, you get one Vajra,
His question answered.
and then Gargoyles are like the easiest breaks on any character in the game. Besides, like, a character that ultimates and breaks.
Ten toads I've seen with greater courage. I used to be a thief, but now
I think I keep that for sure.
Got anything to trade? I'm a jet. I need a bit of your blood to fuel my creation.
I'm good, man.
Tragic protector. Virgin, safer, I feel, in this world gone wrong. I shall defend the...
You can't dash by the campfire. Dog, what the fuck was that? Huge. Probably pick up Selfless Blocker as well, right?
Greetings, traveler.
Crit damage or regular damage? What would Febreze do? Para, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, even without Vajra you're breaking? I think Febreze would go damage here. And I think Febreze would go... crit.
It seems our fight is not yet done. Juliet!
What did I take that much damage from? Was it the gravel? Did he use gravel into the wall and then I walked into the wall? I think that's what happened. Yeah, the refugees are like, damn, I got my shit together, thank God. I need Witch's Broom, man. That's so scary.
I've collected quite the bounty.
Tried power violet, didn't like it. Wait, you're saying you didn't enjoy the power Juliet build? But what I like with it is you have, you don't have to do the double shot on the power build if it doesn't make sense for you. Because I think double shot on Juliet is very much worth it. Or special build's a thing on these characters. With co-op, I'd say a lot more. I think solo, you could definitely still do special builds. Like, people have posted videos of special builds, and they work, but I think the game asks for you to do a special build when you're playing in co-op, because you're essentially missing out on your special talents if you aren't playing in co-op.
Let's take them by surprise, my love. Juliet! I am an avid learner.
Broke a big boy. That's insane, man. That's big, that's big. I can finish Vajra.
I asked the dream of what?
Is explosive performance? I think explosive performance is just better, because I'm pretty sure the fireworks also apply stagger. So if you're thinking about the chapter 3 boss, I think this is just going to be more stagger in general. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what the hell? Aztecross is streaming Hell Is Us. Is Hell Is Us out? That's like the other game published by Nacon, like the single player mystery action game. Waffle, it does. Flash of Steel triggers Rose and Vajra.
Strength feels doubly coiled.
That's why it's like one of the new best talents in the game. Hell is this demo? Okay. Because that's a game I'm actually pretty interested in.
Oh, Juliet! How quickly now they fall. Juliet! I've collected quite the bounty.
Yeah, Brew makes this like a pretty... It takes away a lot of the worry of the build. Like the goal right now is to get Broom at some point.
Worthy fight is won. Bring me more. H.
Go more Rose. Go Avadra. Go Avadra. Go Avadra. Go Avadra. Go Avadra. Go Avadra. What? Damn it.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Tremendous.
Oh, is the stream lagging quite a bit? Are you guys really behind?
The scent of blood still clings within this air. You moldy rogues who think you could escape me?
I'm out of the staircase. Okay, so stream isn't too far behind. Yeah, that's why I take Hope Diamond before... Or that's why I take Tama Tobacco before Hope Diamond every single time. Because that sucked.
I wonder if this key is mine.
What am I in combat with? Alright, just give me double Vajra here. Pearl and Chop wouldn't be bad. Extra relentless assaults. That is true. That is true.
Oh, Juliet!
I got the mega invincibility frames right now. I finish this set if I do this. And I could pull a reroll.
Our reverie has taken
can turn for worse.
And I can pull the reroll? Okay. I was about to say. Okay.
Take them by surprise, my love.
Vajra?
More monsters come to play.
So Franco, if you thought this build was stupid before,
I hear the music, Juliet.
a reroll you said. You were asking for a reroll.
Juliet! Once, twice, thrice, and more. Thy final curtain falls at last.
Okay, I'm going to go.
His question answered.
Try to guarantee this. That was scary. That was scary because this like was still up and just fell off right before that.
Come out and meet your match.
It's like my discount, which is broom right now. Even though it's better than which is broom. Now the unfortunate thing is I also wanted to do a video with this build, which I will eventually do, 5 negative modifiers,
My body is intact.
because the Romeo 5 negative modifier video that I did was defense. There's no fear we have golden. That's true. I kind of forget that I have golden coat. That's what I love about having golden coat is I always forget that I have golden coat. And then I don't die, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I had golden coat. I don't have any healing, so maybe I pick up the Holy Grail. Or do I reroll this from more cursed? Do I reroll this and try to get more cursed? So my logic here is I'm trying to target, which is broom. Out of this, I'll only get curses. The more cursed magical objects I pull out of this, the less cursed magical objects there is to be seen in here, making it easier to target broom. The other way to do that is do Arthur first, so that I pull all the legendaries from his chest and don't take them so that they're not in this one. I have more chances of pulling cursed in here. I think I'd just take Grail, to be honest. I don't think I need to do that.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Like, it does make sense to save.
Oh, Juliet! Our reverie is not thy home, by the ring. Ah, Juliet!
Have I already closed 5 negative? Yeah, I've done I don't know when it's going to be coming out. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, I've done 5 negative modifiers on his like his defense for pos build.
My blade grows weary for a target.
The shadows want to devour Avalon, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these.
I don't know where I didn't take damage from, but
Many thanks, great warrior. Now make haste to the
why Arthur first? Because I have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna see if I can pull Tommy Tobacco here, potentially. Yeah, fishing for Tommy Tobacco right here.
I shall meet you there. You're here at last. I shall open a breach so you may. Abominations that animate the
Again, I could have done that whole thing where I waited on picking up the wolf item, but I think I'm kind of okay with it. I don't know if any of these are worth leveling. Maybe Selfless Defender or Explosive Performance. I could also pick up the Pearl. Maybe Selfless Defender. Fuck it. That's kind of funny. Oh, was it? I think it actually went really, really smoothly. Like, when you see the build, it was like... There wasn't a lot of issues with the run. Oh. But Swan Cloak, right?
and my brother has been defeated. You shall be handsomely rewarded for your efforts.
But Swan Cloak.
The scent of blood still clings within this air.
This is insane, man. Romeo might be the go to Ravenswatch. Flasha Seal is S tier when I do the talent tier list. Okay, there's like one move that's scary here. Surely no slam. He could have, I don't know. We don't find out. I have golden coat. Hey, but don't remind me that I have golden coat, alright? Let me not remember I have golden coat and go, oh shit, golden coat! Like that. I live for that moment. How much are my eggs doing? 38. I probably don't. If this hits defense cooldown, that's really cool. If this hits Vajra and Egg, that's really cool. See, I don't like that you guys all remember that I have golden coat as well, because if I get hit by a slam, you guys aren't like, oh shit, wait, the coat. Y'all need to forget about the coat. No one here remember that I have golden coat. Come on, we gotta make these moments hype. Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, defense cooldown doesn't affect Grail. Grail's always 5 seconds. It would be for the armor.
This is a perfect match for you.
To be fair, that's more iframes.
Go, my little chicks, and pluck their feathers from this would-be hero's skin. It's time to hatch and feed upon all who do not belong.
How quickly now they fall.
Only is innocent. It seeks only the sustenance of your soul.
Oh wait, so Charmstone doesn't stack and give you more shield, but it resets the shield. Like this won't give me 46 shield, then 92 shield. It just resets the 46 right away.
My poison scales are as
Juliet!
I think it was... Okay, I wasn't too early on that. 3 seconds is a lot longer than I made it seem like. Why did I hit my defense there? Sick Rose. Now, a better player would iframe with a Flash of Steel, which is Broom.
I think it's time for a more deadly
Juliet!
I'm not gonna bounce off Baba, right?
You are more powerful than there's no hiding from my mind.
Yeah, Jace, it's the things that you just get scared about whenever you're in a challenge run with no feathers. You're like, I know how the game works, but like, what if I forget how the game works? Okay, a little scary if you mess it up. That's such a funny way to kill her, man. That's such a funny way to kill her. Let's go. Dance? It didn't even need to dance. Leave my partner at home. It's her day off. Dude, that's such a funny way. I'm so happy that worked.
Smooth victory is not won.
That's definitely a, it's crazy. This build is like, if you get Flash of Steel, you get an Eternal Rose, you get Vajra, and then you get Ring of Dispel either from Quest or from like Ghoul Boss. If you have 1, 1, and 1, the build's already pretty crazy. Like your camp clear speeds, just with these 3, like one of them is really, really strong. And then if you get to add to it with more Charm Stones or something, it's crazy how quickly you kill enemies. I think Ring of Dispel is like really important to this. You really, really need Ring of Dispel on this. For like really quick early game clears. Dude, I love this talent so much. I love this talent. I'm so happy this talent wasn't like an Onslaught type talent. I was so afraid of this feeling like Onslaught, but this is such a better talent. It's like Fan of Spikes without Double Strike. Hey, thank you, Get Clothers. Thank you, Wang. Thank you, Torpor. I'll not take the slander. Moo, what's slander? What's slander? It's like having Fan of Spikes but not Double Strike. It's S tier without Double Strike. Hey, you just need defense cooldown and murderous intent. That's all you need. Wait, do we miss 7K? Oh yeah, thank you everyone for 7K on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I didn't notice the date that it happened. My girlfriend actually came in and was like, "Hey, I think you hit 7K." So really appreciate that. It's kind of crazy. Also, like the support on the videos. I know it's like right after a DLC, it's always going to be a bit better, but really appreciate the support on all the recent videos. They've been performing very well. So thank you guys for that. I'm going to try to get some Tim recordings. Tim came to me and said, "Hey, well, I said we should do some duos," and he goes, "Yeah, let's do 5 negative modifiers." And I'm like, "Tim, what's wrong with you, buddy? You haven't played Ravenswatch in forever." Tim didn't play the Nightmares Unleashed update. He didn't touch it. I think he picked it up once. He didn't touch it. I'm like, "Okay, Tim. All right, buddy, we'll do it." So I'll get some Tim recordings soon. I probably am going to be ending stream because I have to crunch and record specific chapter 1 setups for the how to run the map video right now. I realize I'm missing a lot of footage because I deleted all my footage to make space on my computer. So I'm going to go just record some of those and then get that how to run the map 2.0. If you're brand new to the game and you don't know what points of interest are, this probably won't... It's not like that basic. I'm expecting that you've played the game a little bit. But yeah, should be helpful. I honestly think, like, for a new player, I think my original how to run the map video probably goes way more in depth for you if you're a brand new player, even though some stuff is outdated. This one is definitely to try to help push your darkness to nightmare and stuff like that. Thank you, Moo. Appreciate it. Tim has been honing his reflexes with Rocket League. He really has. Tim really, really has. I'm gonna end on 1 if you want to stick around for 1. My dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet. Hey, see you later, Doom Noodle. My dailies. Let me pull Twitch off this so I can actually see Twitch. Hey, see you later, parrot. See you later, shower cat. This is... yeah, what Chaser's here for. This is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. This is Final Fantasy 6. A PSP? What the fuck? Original platform PSP? Do you have a tier list? Talents for every hero? I'm wrong on a bit of those. I will be updating those with this update. I think I left pinned comments on some of them if I just like didn't agree with what I had said. Oh, also we hit 400 followers on Twitch. I appreciate you guys on that. Thank you. The talent tier lists, like I do show you build ideas, and for the most part, everything is helpful in that. There's probably just some talents that I learned something else about them that became a lot better. But those will be updated. 6 is an SNES game. Then maybe I should have said 7 or 8, but it's PSP. What the hell is this? I didn't own a PSP. I am streaming on Twitch too, under the same name. I think I've added it to my YouTube. I think if you go in like the channel description, I think my Twitch should be there. Dude, I have no idea what I'm looking at. PSP? JRPG. Is this like... what's that one game called? Is that... oh, show attempts. My bad, my bad. Let me get this for you, Jace. What's that game called? Is it like Heroes of Time? Tower of Time? What? It's not Heroes of Time. What's that game called? Is Pied Piper Rat Build the best damage? Chorus Low Notes is probably your best bet for Pied Piper. Rat Build does go insane though on like bosses, because if you have Stimulant Vibes, you can have boss damage the entire time. Dude, what's this? Oh, I got you, Leticia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make Twitch better, because there's a lot more people on Twitch now. What is this game called? Time of Heroes? I think my buddy had this game, 2010. I don't think I'm getting it though. Nihon Falcom Corp. Alright, Jace. Alright, Jace, you know it. Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. Okay. I don't think this was the game that I was thinking of, but I got Heroes right. Alright, we got two more. We got Guess the Angle. That looks like... why does the ad go over my guess? This ad is atrocious. That's like 113, easy. Higher, that's like 116. Let's go. Let's go, man. Last one. Last one. And then I'm gonna end the stream. We got Guess the House. We got Guess the House. State. O-N? Oh my god, I'm like hitting the crazy American moment. What state abbreviation is O-N? We have Ohio. We have Oklahoma. Oh, it's Canada, Ontario. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware that I would do that. Yeah, I know Ohio doesn't have an N. I'm like, we have Oklahoma and Ohio as our states that start with O's. It's like, what is this going to be? That's Ontario. That's got to be Ontario. I'm from the UK. I have no idea. Yeah. So that's near Toronto, yeah. Now, do I know Canada's housing prices? It looks like a pretty sizable house as well. What city would I compare this to in like the US? Would I compare Ontario to price-wise? Maybe like Boston? What do I think this house would go for in Boston? I don't know if you guess and see it in the Canadian dollar. I don't know what you guess in. I'm going to say if I were imagining this in Boston, $6 might be a little much. Do they do the comments for you? Okay, so it would be 2 arrows if you're more than 50% away. It's 1 arrow if you're within 50%. That's going to be close to 1 million. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't think it's in CAD. This was sold at the end of April. Dude, this is a nice interior. They got a nice home. I think I'd go 62. It's higher than 62. Okay. It's a good kitchen layout. Like, I know this wall is pretty long as well. You got a lot of space here. You have this little nice, like, bar countertop, too. I want to see what the view is like. Let's go. $5,000 square feet. It's still higher. Oh, it was a big master. Holy shit. 6 beds, 5 baths? What the hell? Wait, dude, I'm California pilled. This house in California, this house is like 1.3 million. No way we're getting to 7. Let's do... Oh my god, are we hitting 7? That's insane. Built in 2002. Is it 3 stories? It's a 3-story house. Maybe my... Dude, I thought I was jumping with 62. We'll go 7... We're still higher. Okay, this guess was clearly way too low. No way it's 8. No way it's 8. There's no way. We're going... We gotta make a big jump. I think of like... If this is within 50%, then I'm like hitting the cusp of it, aren't I? Like, this would have to be 7, 6. Holy shit! Okay, maybe I should have been more California pilled. Maybe I should have been way more California pilled, because this was a lot closer to what I actually thought it was going to be. I didn't know. Canada, I thought you guys were doing better. Damn. But I mean, this is a nice home. I honestly thought it was going to be cheaper in Canada. You probably get your value out of that home. Was I wrong? No, you weren't. You weren't right there. Yeah, Moo, it says the blue arrow means within 50% of the total, which that actually threw me off there. I was thinking it was within 50% of my guess, so I was thinking like if I guessed 500,000 or whatever I guessed, that I could only go up to 750,000. But I guess it just means half of it. So I kind of screwed myself with my own math there. Yeah, Moo, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, how am I not getting higher than this at a certain point? All right. Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing viewer runs tomorrow if you want to play some Romeo and Juliet. I might play other characters. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But, half the original price. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Peace out.